Yo, 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 what is up? Welcome in, everyone. How are we all doing today? What's up, guys? Alright, we are back with some more Tales of Berseria. Alright, it has been yet another week gone by, and honestly, this week kind of went a little fast, if I do say so myself. But that's partially also because I had a really fun week this week, having gone out of town and seeing one of our best friends and some other friends and such. So yeah. Beat me, what the okay. So, I'm gonna try something a little different. And by that I mean, I'm gonna be in this corner. We're gonna see what happens. Hopefully I'm not covering anything importante on this corner. If I end up covering anything, I'll try moving to the other bottom. I'll try moving to the bottom left corner and then seeing what happens. But yeah, we'll see what happens. Alright, what's up, Postmod? How are you doing, dude? Terrifying new location, right? Yeah, it's fine. I totally am not just being lazy and not wanting to move myself to where I usually am. But anyways, that's beside the point. So yeah, I have ruffles. I have water. And we're here doing our stuff and things.
Our scout ship has scout ship depart.
Okay, cool. It says dying of laughter at the poor optimization of Master Duel. Not much. It's fine. I will say, by the way, so that card that I was, or like that whole duel that I was telling you about, the dude had ended up summoning two different utopias onto the field. One of which was what's it called? It basically like immune to like everything damn near, because it had two of the ZS or ZW equip cards or whatever the fuck, like monster equip cards equipped to it. Wait, there's multiple utopias? Yes. 90 to fuck? Yes. There are multiple utopias. Much like how there are multiple dark magicians or multiple blue eyes, and yeah. Some gray black utopia. Gotcha. Yeah, so basically what I had done was on like turn 2 or 3, something like that, I managed to get 3 level 8s onto the field and basically slapped onto the field like one of the hardest to summon rank 8s in the Galaxy Eyes. The other one being Neo Galaxy Eyes Cypher Dragon, because you need an actual like whole separate card for that, because it's a rank 9 and you can't just slap it onto another rank 8. But Neo Galaxy Eyes Photon Dragon, on the other hand, which is the one that I summoned, is 3 level 8s. The moment you summon that bitch, while it has Galaxy Eyes Photon Dragon as an Xyz material, you negate every other face-up card on the field that is currently face-up. Everything is negated. So I negated all I negated my opponent's utopias as well as the equip cards. And then if I detach a material from Neo Galaxy Eyes, what it ends up doing is that it detaches all materials from all other Xyz cards. I think it's either on the field or on my opponent's field, one of those two. But all other Xyz materials are detached from their proper from their originators, and I gain, I think it's a 500 attack for each one detached, and I gain that many attacks. And it starts out as a 4500 beater that my attack shot up to 7,000. And I ran over the 2 freaking Utopias for GG because they only had 2,500 attack. He had nothing else to do. He tried activating one of his Utopia's effects, but since it was negated the moment my Galaxy Eyes hit the field, I just went in and just 2 attacks was all it needed. And I was like, God damn, I haven't done an actual, like, kill like that in forever.
You got it! Fire burn and cauldron bubble!
So what I'm hearing is you threw him into the position and tore them a new one. Yep, basically. Okay. Is there a way out through this side? I think there is. Yeah, there's a way out here on the right side. Wait, no, what was it? R2, that's what it was. I was like, there's a button that allows me to skateboard. Okay, I still can't go north here, so I just gotta go south and out. But yeah, it was fun. I haven't used Neo Galaxy as Photon Dragon in literally forever because, again, he's literally like one of the hardest to summon because you need 3 level 8s. You're like Galaxy Eyes decks tend to easily shut out 2 level 8s. It's not as easy getting out 3 level 8s with that deck. Like Arm Dragon Catapult Cannon? Yeah, something like that. Can I go this?
Hey, Eleanor.
Oh, never mind.
I was wondering, do you think I hurt Medusa saying that stuff to her back there?
I suppose you might have. But I was thinking the exact same things you were. Losing a mother. It's always a tragedy. I'm glad you stepped in and stopped her.
Thanks.
That Eleanor. I swear, she feels way more responsibility for everything than she needs to. You think we need to worry? What if she pushes too far and erupts with malevolence?
Malevolence is born out of many things. A prideful ego, the self-righteousness that turns a blind eye to one's inner contradictions. Eleanor's different. She's mindful of her ego and strives to confront her inconsistencies of character.
She has a purity of heart that won't be tainted by the emotions that create malevolence. No other quality is as essential for an exorcist.
So she's probably okay?
For now, at least. But human hearts can be fickle things. Who knows what the future holds?
I doubt you got anything to worry about. For most exorcists, purity is a construct of the Abbey's teachings. But Eleanor, she's the real deal.
That's fair.
She's not your average exorcist, I'll give you that.
Purity is handy for any exorcist. But more than that, it's a rare and precious temperament for living. Everybody's got an ego and certain internal contradictions to some degree. Facing one's own ugliness in an honest manner is never easy. To be a normal human is to live carrying malevolence. It's just how much you let it control you that varies.
I guess malevolence might just be a fact of life, huh? But Artorias can't accept that.
Hello?
I'll finish this
Why?
now.
Let's go!
Okay.
Almost victory!
Anyways. I've been running Wetlands Beatdown in the event. It's fun. Oh, I bet, dude. Alright, where am I going? Return to Titania. Oh, right. Wait, where's Eloise? Oh. No, I gotta go this way. Hello, Commanders. Busy self fly a ship into White Dwarf. What? Hi, Nopi. How are you doing, dude?
Well, I don't see anything out of the ordinary.
Let's slip through town and head for Titania before that changes.
So this is your secret hideout. Once I get free, he won't stand a chance. You all had better sleep with one eye open.
Look how worried I am.
Welcome back! That's Kamoana.
She's the same age as Diana. Did the Abbey really turn someone so young into a Therian?
Yep. That is a ship named after you may have been an oopsie whoopsie. Why?
Eleanor!
Medissa, please, would you be able to talk to her?
Is this a trick?
Kamoana may be a Therian, but deep down, she's still a normal little girl who misses her mother. I can't do anything to console her, no matter what I try. But if it were you...
Oh my god, Nopi. Nicely done.
You okay? You can call me Medissa, all right?
I love the Magula is like, what is going
Do I
on?
scare you, honey?
A little, but not as much as Velvet and Dial. But don't you think
Fair.
I'm scary? I had a bad dream earlier. My mommy said I looked scary and that she didn't want me anymore.
The
She
booba.
would never. Your mother would never think that about her daughter.
But how do you know?
Because I'm a mother too. Mothers always love their children, no matter what. No matter if we die. No matter how the world changes. There's nobody who loves you more in the
Fucking
world
husbando.
than...
It's okay. You don't have to cry. I hope Kamawana and Medusa won't have to feel so lonely anymore.
Yeah, trying to stop the waterworks gets old fast.
Listen, if it's not too personal, was your mother,
She's dead. I lost her when I was even younger than you.
Oh. I'm sorry to hear that.
It's fine. It just means we've got things in common. So no feeling sad and alone, okay?
Oh no, I'm fine. I don't feel lonely or anything, I swear.
What's gotten into you? You're so strange sometimes.
No, I'm not.
Eleanor, I'll have you watch over Kamawana and Medusa.
Yes, of course. I'd be honored. Thank you.
Are exorcists supposed to be so polite to a
They
grand
surrendered to the
poobah
frog? Oh
calamity
my
or
God.
whatever?
Sure, why not? Besides, the Demon Lord ought to not trouble herself over such trivialities.
Velvet, Grimoire's
Fair.
calling for you. She says to bring Laphicet and meet her at the observation tower.
Oh, maybe we
Got
should
it.
find something new.
We better get going then.
Frog too strong, dude. Freaking, I hate frogs. I mean, I can't run 3. That's fair. I freaking hate those frogs, though. Outer path. Okay. If I work my brain, I can easily whip out 3 frogs in a turn. I believe it. Oh, North Watchtower. The fuck? Oh, there's a side quest in the South Watchtower. How the fuck? Hang on. Okay. That's a good thing. For now, Frog has a summon animation. Does it? I actually didn't know that. Well, okay, I guess that would make sense, though. They gave most all the summons or not summons, all the boss monsters a whole ass animation.
Hey, do you all have mothers?
Where'd that question come from?
Well, after hearing that Velvet, Kamawana, and Eleanor all lost their parents, I just got curious.
My mother was a strict, frightening woman, but she died a long time ago.
I see.
I have no parents either. But the wicked witch who took me in said I was born from a peach that floated down the river.
Coming from you, I'd almost believe that.
Fair.
And you, Eisen?
We Malakim are formed from untainted mana. Sometimes humans are reborn as Malakim, but they retain no memory of their previous lives. In other words, we don't have blood relations like humans do.
I see. By the time I was aware of anything around me, I was already tethered and being called number 2. I suppose having no mother means I don't have any memories before that. I told Medusa that losing a mother is painful, but I can't know how painful it is.
Go easy on him, Eisen. He's just a kid.
I'm just telling it like it is. But listen to me, Laphicet. You can share deep connections with other people, even if you don't have a biological family. Malakim too can
Facts.
form precious bonds, true friendships, even family.
That's right. Your words wouldn't have stopped Medusa if they weren't true in your heart.
You really think so?
I'm sure of it.
It's far better than being a witch born from a peach.
Nonsense! There's no nobler way to be born! I have an everlasting friendship with a dog, a monkey, a pheasant, and Bienfu.
I hope he's right.
Alright, I'm gonna check out the South Watchtower first. Because there's a side quest here.
It's all thanks to you that construction of our hideout is proceeding so smoothly.
About that retractable ventilation shutter. Please, let me make a new one.
What? Why? We already installed it, and it works just fine.
It's the hinges. When they move, it makes this unbearable squeak. I can hear it every time the wind blows.
Oh, come on, that's nothing. Besides, anything we install is going to rust up once the sea breeze gets to it. More importantly, I'd love it if you made us a nice big pot and a frying pan, too.
Not happening. I can't focus with that incessant squeaking. I can't work under these conditions.
Fine. You can make a new shutter. But make us a pot and pan while you're at it.
Can I also fix that autonomous hunter-killer anti-personnel spinning blade engine I made the other day?
That too? But you said you were satisfied with how it turned out.
I was at first, but when I thought about it, I realized I forgot to install an off switch.
Oh
So,
my god.
Can I fix it?
God, yes! Fix it before it kills us all!
Great. Okay. Shutter first, then...
Spinning death machine first!
Oh my god. Y'all ever just forget to install the off switch on something important? No? Yeah.
You said that Malakim can have familial ties, but what makes you and your sister siblings if you're not related by blood?
Well, a very long time ago, I was born into this world from an Earth Pulse point up on a sacred mountain. I remained in that place for a long while, and then one day, she was born from the very same Earth Pulse point. Before we knew it, we had wound up living together under the same roof.
Are two Malakim always siblings if they come from the same Earth Pulse point?
No. Other Malakim were born there, but I never felt like they were my family. But something, I don't know what, was different with her. If she was sad, I'd feel sad. And if I was happy, she'd be happy too. She can be abrasive, but when she smiles, it's like nothing else. I swore to myself that whatever happened, I would protect her. I made a pendant from a stone on that sacred mountain and gave it to her as a lucky charm. Of course, she just wears it as a necklace.
And your pendant? Did she give that to you?
She had the same idea I had. She made the pendant herself and gave it to me as a good luck charm. Without either of us having mentioned a word of it beforehand, we each gave each other pendants in the same shape on the very same day.
Aww.
That's when I really knew that what I had felt all along was true. We were brother and sister.
Is that her in the picture?
Yeah. It's a self-portrait she drew for me on the day I left home.
Did you draw her a picture of yourself?
No. I don't exactly have an artistic side.
Well, I'm sure that if you looked inside her pendant, you'd find a portrait of the person who matters most to her.
I hope so.
Yeah, and it would be nice if it was you.
Oh my god. Yo, that's fucked. I'm not gonna lie. Oh my god. And yeah, you're not wrong, husband. I can't forget if it was never in the plans in the first place. Yeah. Yeah, oh my god, though. Fucking Magilu, though.
Ah, there you two are.
Hi, teacher. Have you made progress deciphering the book?
I have indeed. It turns out there was a second counting song. I've already transcribed it. Would you read it aloud for us, child?
Okay. When the 8 malevolences overflow, in the culmination of mankind's despair, Innominat will bring an end to all peoples and restore them to time immemorial. 4 Empyreans shall wield a wrathful sword and cleave the great devourer, 2 asunder to sleep beneath the earth, as scarlet moonlight illuminates the evil. The nameless Empyrean hath one heart. The nameless Empyrean hath one body.
Oh, yet more delightful
What?
material to keep us awake at night.
If I'm understanding this right, it's discussing the specific nature of Innominat? That's what I believe, yes. When the 8 malevolences overflow in the culmination of mankind's despair, Innominat will bring an end to all peoples.
So, when the world is at peak malevolence, Innominat will use that power to bring an end to all. Is that it?
He's going to wipe out all of humanity?
Is that what the Abbey is after? Is that why they've been trying to bring back Innominat?
No, Artorias is not that kind of man. His 2 primary ideals are the many over one, and the restoration of order through will and reason. He sacrificed Laufey to protect this world, not to eradicate it.
You mean that's who he is as far as you know, yeah? People change, Velvet. Perhaps the shepherd gave up hope. Maybe he lost faith in mankind. Fools prone to sin, endlessly generating malevolence.
He's not like that. If that's all true, then what point was there in Laufey's death?
Is there anything else in that book?
Yes and no. This copy itself is incomplete. There ought to be further pages, but they're missing. For now, I've done all I can.
There must be an original somewhere, right?
Without it, I doubt the Abbey would be plotting Innominat's revival. We can be sure they have complete understanding of their Empyrean's nature.
But this was the only copy in the royal villa. If the original is out there, who knows where it could be?
It's getting pretty late. Why don't we call it a day?
Yeah, let's get some rest.
Huh. Yeah, I have no idea what the fuck Artorias wants anymore, honestly. Oh, okay.
Hey, Laufey, Medessa let me sleep in her bed last night. She's warm for a snake lady. That's great. She's gonna help me take a bath now. You should come join us too. What? I couldn't. It's okay. I don't mind at all.
Hey, Kamoana. Did you know? Dial started to grow a brand new tail.
That's awesome.
Wow, really? I want to see.
He's up at the observation tower.
Let's go see. Medessa, you too.
All right. But don't run, or you'll trip.
Thanks, Eleanor. I appreciate it.
Having some girl trouble, my little Malik?
I'm just glad Kamoana and Medessa are starting to feel better.
Yeah, they both still have a long way to go, but it's such a relief to see them smiling.
We've got bigger things to worry about. Hurry up and locate the next Earth Pulse point.
Right. Okay.
Must you always be so blunt, Velvet?
I must, in fact. We're up against the Abbey here, and sooner or later they'll find this place.
That's true, but still.
Do we go find another hideout?
No, we'll keep on the offensive. We'll capture the remaining Therians before the Abbey finds us.
As a swordsman, I can respect that mindset.
I'm not so sure we could hold this place anyway.
And we've got no obligation to.
I found another Earth Pulse point. It's in the eastern part of Eastgand, I think.
But that's... All right. We're headed for Eastgand.
Then our first stop should be Port Taliesin.
Okay. Random thing for Bienfu?
Grimoire always looks like she never wants to do any work, but despite all her grumbling, when she starts a job, she gets it done. And quickly, too. She's frank, but she still takes care not to say anything to hurt anyone's feelings. I have to say, I like that in a woman. It's charming.
Well, sorry if I'm inconsiderate and charmless then.
I didn't mean it like that. You're all still so young and have led different lives. Can't fault you for being you.
Well, if you're saying we lack a certain air of maturity, I might not disagree.
That's for sure. It's
Okay.
true Lord Artorius has scolded my lack of composure at times.
Although I do get the impression that Grimoire has been dependable like that since she was young.
And it's a good impression at that. Old Grim's been that way since the day she was born. I hate to admit it, but her combination of insightful words and deadpan expression has charmed the hearts of many a Moloch. At her peak, she had a fan club 8,848 members strong, and her dinner shows would sell out the day the tickets went on sale. Moloch
What?
came by the droves to doze off listening to her live readings of ancient books.
Wow! I had no idea she was so popular.
Yeah, she's even a regular feature in Who's Who Among Norman.
Now that I think about it, I could see how a person could interpret her lethargy as patience and her vague dispassion as maturity and poise. Compared to her, I'm just...
Were you just trying to imitate her?
No, I didn't mean to.
Whether you meant to or not, that kind of felt like her just now. I can see it in you, waiting to be awakened. That sophisticated charm.
Me? Sophisticated and charming? I don't know.
Try talking like her. You know how she lets her sentences trail off. This is your make-or-break moment here.
All right. I think I know what you mean. Here goes nothing. Oh. What do you think, Laffy said? Do I sound like her?
It feels a little off, but you're definitely doing it. I think.
Aw, you don't have to grow up, Madame Eleanor. You're cute just the way you are.
You stay out of this, Bienfu!
Oh my fucking god, dude. Kitty crisps? What the fu- Alright, sure.
All right.
God, I haven't gotten the special things. Damn it.
When mankind's despair reaches its pinnacle, Inominat shall reach out and bring an end to all.
So that song bothers you too?
No matter how many times I read it, I don't see any good in it.
Understanding that ancient tongue is difficult, right? Perhaps there's another interpretation? Maybe the end to all actually means an end to all human suffering, for example.
That is a possibility. But we're far too lacking in material to know anything for sure.
We need the other half of that book, or some other text on Inominat.
We don't have the time to search for it. Wouldn't even know where to start looking.
And don't forget that that book is just a copy. Whoever transcribed it might have made an error, too.
That's an unexpectedly sharp insight.
I was
coming from
actually
you.
about to say that.
I'm an expert at errors. When Miss Magilu made me copy magic tomes for her, I did it pretty half-heartedly.
Didn't that cause a lot of problems?
Well, when she tried to cast a spell from one of the tomes, the spell exploded in her face. It's really her own fault, though.
God.
She told me to copy 100 books in 3 days! That's impossible!
Oh, how cruel!
Cruel is right! That witch is a real devil, I tell you! A slave driver!
Bien Fu, let's go somewhere a little more private, shall we?
Miss Moggy-Loo!
Hush now. There's no need to worry. I'll make it a half-hearted punishment.
Alrighty then.
Not that I really care, but who ended up winning the fishing competition when we were trying to catch a Therian?
Man, that was a while ago. I lost because I came away with nothing.
No, it was a draw. As I'm sure everyone remembers, all I fished up were octopus demons. We were competing over who would catch the Therian. Demons didn't count, so my score was 0-2.
No, the loss is mine, and I'm not giving it to you.
What the fuck?
That's not just something you can up and decide like that. In fact, by fishing up those octopus demons, I put everyone in danger.
Really?
That should count for negative points. I lost.
Who cares? It was all in fun.
I care. Every competition must have a winner and a loser, no matter what. That's just how I see it.
Yeah, I'm with Eisen on this one. It doesn't do anyone any good to make the final results murky.
I can't believe I'm going to do this. Eisen, your curse would mean that the odds were stacked against you from the start. That doesn't make for a fair competition, does it?
Yeah, she's got a good point. We'll just have to settle the score some other way.
What can you guys do? Play cards? Chess? What?
Cards are a no-go for me. I'll just end up drawing jokers.
And I can play shogi, but I don't know chess.
Then what about arm wrestling? Would that work?
Whoa, whoa! Having a demon and a Moloch clasp hands is just asking for trouble with malevolence.
What?
You're both adults, so why not a drinking contest?
That's it. If
You
we have
know?
a drinking contest, we'll be able to compete on an even playing field.
Yeah, I don't see anything wrong with that. I'll have the crew bring out the drinks.
Well, that's one way of resolving
Yeah?
obstacles.
Whatever gets it done. I'm not gonna complain.
If you guys are gonna have a drinking contest, you're gonna need some tasty snacks to go with all that alcohol, right?
Definitely. Let's go out and fish us some snacks.
Yeah, let's take out the little boat. We can even pick up where we left off our fishing competition.
Oh my fucking god.
Didn't we just figure out he can't really fish?
Yeah.
We were just about to finally resolve this mess. Why'd you have to go and stick your nose into it?
What? Why are you yelling at me? I didn't do anything wrong! Bien!
And fucking husband over here. We're the two best friends that anyone could have. We're the two best friends that anyone could have. And we'll never, ever, 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 ever leave each other. We're the best two friends that anyone could have. I mean, we're the best. We're the two best friends that anyone could have.
Hey, get this. I was out fishing the other day, when before I knew it, I'd wound up near a Class 4 island. Once I realized what was happening, I tried to turn the ship around, but then it got dark all around me.
Was it a sudden storm?
I wish. It was this great monstrous bird. Damn thing had wings big enough to cover up the whole blasted sky.
That sounds like a bit of a stretch to me.
You think I'm lying? Then check it out for yourself. You just might not make it back alive.
A huge bird.
Here, the definition, or the living definition of bros being bros. Yeah, you're not wrong.
This island's really something. No way I'd want to go to prison here, but it'd make a great hideout. If I'm gonna be left in charge of this place, I'll turn it into the best hideout ever.
You're in charge?
Someone has to look after this place while you're all running around, maintaining the ships in the base, watching the Prince and Medusa, keeping Kamoana company. I'll keep this place running ship-shape, so that you all can focus on looking for the Therians.
But those are just odd jobs anyone could do. You're a navigator. Isn't that a waste of your talents?
You dolt! These are important tasks! Someone's gotta do it!
God.
We've got another navigator. But is there anyone besides me that could handle all of this by themselves? Besides, ever since I lost my tail, my balance has been off. The seasickness is killing me!
That's your story and you're sticking to it? Tell the truth.
Hey, what's up?
You don't want to come because you're afraid you'll be hurt again.
No. that's not it at all.
Oh my fucking god. Anyways, Leilani with the raid. What's up, dude? My stream last hates me. Oh no, I'm sorry. Everybody coming in with the raid that doesn't know who I am. Hello, I'm Sephiroth7272. I'm a variety streamer that primarily focuses around Final Fantasy content. Tonight, though, I'm playing Tales of Berseria. It's my first ever playthrough. I am currently 56 hours and 30 minutes into this game. Let's fucking go. I have no idea, like, how much left of this game I have, but so nonetheless, I'm having fun with it. For those of you that don't know who Leilani is, she's an absolutely wonderful human being that does plenty of Final Fantasy XIV related content and will occasionally also jump onto some other things as well. Yeah, how was your stream, Lei? Yeah, I highly recommend everybody to go ahead and give her those follows, show her nothing but love. And also, John Ross, thank you so much for the resub for 10 months. It's very, very kind of you, my dude. How is everyone doing? And also, but yeah, John Wright, welcome in. Lei, welcome in. Serial Kira, welcome in. It was good. I finally started working on my house. Let's go. And here, I thought you were gonna say I started working out. I was like, oh, you had your workout stream today? But I guess not. Oh well. Much sadness. He's getting ripped, dude. She needs to have a whole stream for that. She like honestly, she needs to have a whole like getting ripped stream. And by that, I mean like she literally just grabs some kind of cloth and just rips through and says, "Okay, I'm done," and then logs on to FF14 for the rest of the night. Anyways. Also, Con Hoffy, thank you so much for the follow. Very, very much appreciated, my dude. Yes. Aha, so it is what I was originally thinking that it was going to be. Okay, cool. Class 4 Administrative Zone. I'm gonna cosplay as Major Armstrong. Wait. That's right. I was like, which one? No, Major is the sister. Right. Dude, that would be so cool. Can we have a Lei as a Major Armstrong cosplay stream? That would be fucking awesome, dude. Oh, well, that's not frightening at all. Alright, let's go ahead and get my shit pushed in. Let's see what happens.
I'll finish this now.
Okay, weak to air, and alright. I guess this is actually general. Is it general? No. Is it? So I'm showing my brain thought of Metal Gear Rising. Oh my god. Okay, so there's 5, 6, 7. Okay, so there's 7 bats.
Dark and light! Are there more?
God damn. Weak to fire. Okay.
Infernal Taurus! Infernal Taurus! Infernal Taurus! Soaring Dragon! I take that! Devour! Infernal Taurus! Battle Soaring Dragon! Soaring Dragon! Soaring Dragon! Loud Dragon! Swirling!
Okay, what are you weak to? Earth. Okay. The poor bats, I know. Hi, Jeff. How are you doing, dude? This is, Olivier is Major General, so we're both wrong at the same time. Well, fuck! Alright, okay. What the? Oh, they're weak to, okay. Oh, I missed that. Hi, Seth. Hi, Kida. How are you doing, dude? Like, how are you feeling? What all are you up to? Like, are you dying on me? How are you? Hello? Is there another definition of this that I'm missing? I haven't drinking I took him on the turn, so I'm gonna crash with grace. Okay, John, thanks so much for coming. I hope you have an absolute one for the rest of your night. See you next time, my dude. I have no help. This is weak to earth. Wait, what is this thing weak to? Oh, it's weak to fire. Okay, so the big birdies are weak to earth.
No mercy! Wounds that won't heal, carved into flesh! Lethal pain! Out of my way! Swirling black fire! You're wide open!
I thought we were done for.
Got a haircut and my dad did it. Did that one? That did look weird, but like, picture girl who didn't be crushes and just have a cut for you. What? Wait, what? So he got a haircut and you're just like, yes. Or at least that's what I'm understanding? Ah, gotcha. Okay, that makes more sense now. Okay, that makes much more sense now. Cool. Well, I'm glad you like it, and I'm glad he looks good. I guess we're all getting haircuts, huh? Oh, that's right, Lei. Lei, are you kind of still hanging about a little bit here? Because I may or may not have gotten a haircut myself. I see that ponytail. I know, but shit. Yeah. Yeah, my ponytail was a lie. It's nothing more than a nub. This is my hair length now. As you can smart as thing, I could tell it was shorter. Yeah. Yeah, no, my ponytail was a lie. Yeah. And I don't think I'm able to go there quite yet, so I'm gonna have to go ahead and go to the next area. You get it all off though. Okay, most of it. A good chunk, like a good 2 to 3 inches, something like that. Close enough. Stuff was nerfed in the recent patch. Yes, you're not wrong about that.
It's sour.
I was like, what the fuck? What is this? And I realized it's a
capture
dream.
Your sense of taste. In my dreams, I have. Nowhere else.
And then it was longer.
Does
You're
that
thinking of
make
like a
this
time before.
dream? It would have to be, wouldn't it?
Because he used to touch my butt, then I chopped it all off, and then I let it grow out. It got to like midway through my back, and then
That's right.
now
Don't
I have it like a little higher, like to my shoulder blades kind of thing.
The taste of your
Okay, Velvet. And yeah, so I have a cut to like the bottom of my neck. You know, like that big old bone that kind of like is very much protruding. Like the most prominent of like the base of your neck. I had a cut to there basically.
I want to be sure we get perfectly clear.
All right. What
It's
is
the
it?
nape of your neck. That's
said is not your
look,
little
it's fine.
Moloch.
What? That's all you wanted to say? You realize he doesn't belong to you either, right?
Like-
Indeed I do. Laufeyset's his own person.
I'm over here thinking like, and I expect you to know that. No, what I was gonna say instead was it's at like C7T1 kind of area. Also, Akira, thank you so much for the 16 biddies. I very, very much appreciate it, my dude. And also, I realize that you're not gonna be live, but that's fine. You can feel free to kind of chill here nonetheless. But yeah, so I'm literally over here thinking like a little too specifically of like the vertebrae numbers because I actually learned those. Cosmetology license acquired in 2011. Yeah, but I'm over here thinking like super medically, where it's like C7T1, something like that. I don't remember which one exactly it is. It's one of those.
And not anyone else's.
You're right.
In which,
No,
with
he-
like that, me just saying it like that, also like I also reciprocate the feeling of like I don't honestly expect anyone to know what I mean when I say that. Yeah, I wouldn't know that part. Like, yeah, exactly my point. So, whereas while you learned like general like area names, I'm over here like I know like bone names and numbers. I don't know like general area names like all too well as much. Fair, yeah. So what I'm hearing is that Steph is a nerd. I thought this was already established. Hello? I know the hairstylist terms. Gotcha. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, we're all here. Yeah, dude, seriously. Like, is this community not the community of nerds? Was it? I'm pretty sure it was established, like, when before I started streaming that I'm a nerd.
Aren't just tools to be used by exorcists as they pleased. I'll be more careful not to forget that.
Good, as long as we're on the same page.
Since we're on the subject of reminders, you haven't forgotten our little bet, have you, Velvet?
You mean the 100 gold on whether I'd break? No.
Yeah, exactly, Lay.
A word of caution. People can fight against pain, but they can't fight against happiness. If you're keen on winning our bet, I'd steer clear of ill-fitting dreams.
Sorry to break it to you, but all I have anymore are nightmares.
Husbando, just because you're an idiot doesn't mean you're any less of a nerd. Hello? Also, B65, welcome in, my dude. How are you doing? A nerd's here to some extent, yes.
The fog's cleared. Good thing we didn't wind up getting lost in it.
Of course we didn't. Who do you think is running this ship?
A bunch of shameless rogues who are very good at shameless roguery.
Damn straight.
But it's strange. These waters don't usually see much fog.
I'm good. I'm doing pretty good. A little tired because I ended up waking up much earlier than I expected to, and I honestly kind of blame like having woken up the way I did within my time like out of town and whatnot, but that's besides the point. But yeah, no, a little tired, but I'm doing pretty good though. I might go get some more snacks here in a little bit, but it's fine. I'll save it for a little later. But what's my idiot to nerd ratio? Fucking, I had no answer. My sister, what's Tweech? It's the thing where you like occasionally just kind of like have a very sharp movement. And like it's usually uncontrollable. It's a little easy to fake sometimes, and just yeah. I'm really stupid, but I'm not an idiot. Yes, Jefferino. Yeah, just yes. Is there any possibility that you're going to be on Yu-Gi-Oh tonight? That was a lot of fun last night. Unfortunately, no Yu-Gi-Oh tonight. I'll be playing Yu-Gi-Oh on Wednesdays and Fridays. I decided to take a bit of a break from Dragon Ball Xenoverse. It's been like a long overdue, like needed break kind of thing. So I've been replacing Dragon Ball with Yu-Gi-Oh, and then have been just playing Yu-Gi-Oh in itself on Wednesdays. Find out on a scale of 1 to 10, how Jama and I? You're fucking, that's irrelevant because they swap the numbers anyways, regardless as to where on the scale you put them to start with. Oh, look at this. Okay, is there anything new here? Danger Junior. Oh, I already have that. Never mind. The music battle garbs for these two. Oh, fuck. I need to get those, actually. Yeah, I need these two eventually. I'm currently out of Ajama countries until I'm back on her home turf. That's fair. Oh yeah, you've been running your fucking frogs. You maniac. Oh my god, Laphicet, calm down. Are you okay?
Whoa, it's like a castle.
Hello, Limza Lominza. How are you
This
doing
used to be
today?
the base of
What?
Operations for a rich trading family. When trouble came knocking, they were ready for it, to say the least.
Wow, they must have had a lot of enemies.
But that was a long time ago. Nowadays, it's just another town in the middle of nowhere. But even so, to us, it was the big city of our dreams.
You know this area well.
I grew up near here. Keep on going, and you'll run into a ball. My home village.
Then, the Therian is...
Yeah, somewhere in my village.
Is that okay?
No one will know me there. Everyone I knew, I already devoured.
That's true. She did actually kill everyone already. Yes, Lemon City. Lemon City, though. Sounds like someone's being a bit of a sourpuss. Also, Jesus tits, there's a lot of side quests in this area.
I just love the feel of the sun on my face. I'm glad the fog finally cleared up. For days, it was so thick, you couldn't see past your own nose.
I feel that.
We're lucky a demon didn't show up in all that fog.
Eastgan hasn't had much demon trouble to speak of. Didn't you know that? During the Advent, towns all across Eastgan were attacked by demons. It was Lord Artorias who saved us. Ever since, our towns have seen almost no demon attacks.
Is that true?
Oh, pardon me, Lady Exorcist. But if you're with the Abbey, surely you've heard about how things are here in Eastgand. Of course, demons are lurking about outside our towns. But for whatever reason, they don't attack us where we live.
That sounds unbelievable.
Everyone who visits us from abroad says the same thing. But this is neither joke nor lie. Everyone says that Lord Artorias' power lingers here, protecting our town against the demons. Whatever the reason, you're safe here. Relax and please enjoy yourselves.
Thank you. We appreciate it.
Why do demons avoid these towns?
You know, I was wondering the same thing. Why do people not want to, like, kick your asses? What do you have? Grape gel? Oh, shit. Gimme. Oh my god, this is a lot of new stuff here. Wait. Okay, I'll do this one. Actually, I'll do both garments because I kind of need them. God damn, there's so much shit. Pumper upper? What the fuck? A weighty pendant that helps the wearer grow stronger faster. Attracts a lot of attention. A pumper upper. Sure, why not? Oh, her snake bait is almost mastered. That's cool. You're safe here, famous last words. I know, dude, seriously. Alright, let's see.
You're travelers, right? How are other towns doing? Is the demon blight as bad as they say?
Demons are attacking cities all the world over, and the demon blight is spreading like wildfire. It's nuts!
That's terrible.
Oh my god,
Living in
Maggie.
this town, I almost forgot about the demons. There hasn't been a case of demon blight here since the Advent.
Appreciate the lurk, Lay. I hope
Much
you
has
enjoy it.
changed over the past 3 years.
Yeah. This town's the same as it's always been.
You've been here before?
Many times.
Really now? Wait, there is something that changed. The prickle boar meat.
The prickle boar meat?
What?
Yep. It's gotten much easier to get your hands on high-quality, tasty meat. The hunters are probably able to do so well because they don't have to worry about demon attacks. Well, I hope you enjoy your return to Taliesin. Have fun.
A town without demons.
Could be there's a Therian at the Earth Pulse Point in Eastgan that's devouring the malevolence. What do you think?
That would certainly explain things.
I could only imagine how much, like, this town would go to utter shit the moment we removed the fucking Therion. Yeah, I cannot believe that they, like, this is basically the final fucking days. Oh yeah, I should probably rest so that way I can actually replenish all my shit. There we go. Alright, I already hit the save point. There's a dude up here that is also a side quest.
Good day. How are you liking Taliesin? I bet you're surprised not to see any exorcists.
Yeah, I've never been to a town like this.
The exorcists stationed in Eastgand often leave to help deal with problems in other parts of the world. Then again, few are stationed here to begin with.
Are they on another of those expeditions now?
That's right. They're currently in Northgand, helping put down a group of dangerous demons.
Lol?
Even though they're gone, we still have regular exorcist patrols stop by. We feel safe enough with them. Maybe they should just move the capital to Eastgand. Of course, I know there's no way that would happen.
You know, that reminds me, I wonder how the capital is actually doing.
Knew this would be big.
Whoa.
What a treasure!
Glowing gear, a curious gear found on Kresnik Island. Apparently its movement cannot be stopped, but a special spear can destroy it. Skill slot expansion.
No.
Oh shit. Okay, I'm missing one last thing from here. Let's check out this treasure.
Those glowing gears. They're turning.
What a curious artifact. Let's see if I can cut it. Huh? Why is it always cutting with you? As a swordsman, the indestructible is something I simply can't abide. I won't accept an item that won't be split. Alright, you've made your point. But let's just drop it, okay? I get the feeling that cutting that thing apart would be bad news. Well, I'm already worked up, so I need something to cut. Alright, Velvet, you leave me with no other choice. I just have to cut your hair for you. You're doing that thing again where you're talking like it makes sense to anyone but you. Come on, your hair is getting a bit shaggy. I can get you all tidied up in a flash. Pass. Relax. You may not believe it, but I was the family barber when I was a kid. Everyone said I did a good job. I'm sure you did, Rokuro. Sorry, but I just don't like guys touching my hair. I've met many people that are like that. That they are very much just no touchy. No one touches the hair. Okay, so this is a bar/tavern here. Hair flip. Little easier to do hair flip, but it's fine. Little easier, although albeit maybe not as extravagant. What the fuck are you? That's a behemoth? That's kind of terrifying. Okay.
Ah, damn. I forgot today was the day Nico was coming. I missed out on buying that special quiche.
That's too bad. I wish she'd just open up a shop here. You'd think it would be easier than always having to make the long trek from a ball.
I heard she doesn't want to leave the village because she's waiting for her missing friend to return.
What?
What are you talking about?
Wait, what?
A ball's nothing but a ruin.
What? Well, you're a morbid young woman. Sure, the place was hit pretty bad by a demon a few years ago, but it's not like it's abandoned.
Many of the villagers were hurt, but thanks to Lord Artorius, nearly all of them survived in the end.
That can't be.
It certainly is. In fact, there's a girl from there, Nico, who comes here once a week to sell things.
Just yesterday, my husband sent medicine to the general store there and got some juicy prickle boar meat in return.
That can't be right. With my own hand,
What?
Velvet?
What the fuck?
What's going on?
That's what I'd like to know.
Okay, what? Okay, what? Anyways. But I took away some of my frogs from Galaxy except for Dragon and they DC'd. Oh no! But yeah, what? I'm actually quite astonished by that, I'm not gonna lie. I need you. Did I hear those townspeople? What those townspeople said correctly? What do you mean? Certified the fuck moment? Yes. So, in essence, do you remember the town from the beginning of the game, right? Where everything went to shit because of Velvet and everything went to shit and Velvet just devoured everyone. Yeah. That's what they're saying, is that every one of them is alive. What the fuck?
Velvet said a ball was wiped off the map, but it sounds like someone's been coming from there with things to sell. Do you think a new group of settlers moved in?
Apparently that merchant Nico is someone Velvet knows.
She said something about Artorius having saved the village. Do you think it had something to do with the Earth Pulse point?
I can't say. We've heard too many
Think
conflicting
Sheep Leader
things.
revived it? I mean,
This feels wrong to me. Really, really wrong.
my thing
We won't
is,
find the
if
truth
he
by
did,
wandering
how?
blindly in the dark. The path forward is our only way.
Right. It's not like we can turn back.
But Miss Mogulu, what if there's darkness ahead too?
Then we'll take a nice nap together. Forever, probably.
Oh.
That's one way to put it.
Ask me what this town's known for. Answer, stairs.
There is a university in SoCal. Cal State University San Marcos. CSUSM. The students there nicknamed that place CSU Stairmasters. For a good reason.
Yeah, I've never seen this many stairs before in my life.
You're close to the sea and the weather is beautiful and everything, but doesn't all this climbing make life here hard?
Not at all. I walked the stairs here since I was a child. A little climb like this is nothing. Everyone raised here has a strong set of legs and a sturdy back. You couldn't turn a profit selling back medicine here. No way, no how.
It's fair. I wonder why. I can't think of anything. It probably has a nice garden or something. Is there any other chests?
That festival over in a ball sure was fun, wasn't it?
A festival?
It sure was. What a cheerful and happy place. And the food was amazing. I'd love to go back sometime.
I loved the prickle boar meatballs. Nico's quiche was so good. It was a master quiche.
This Nico must be a great cook. I'd love to try this master quiche. Where did you learn a joke like that? Anyway, Taliesin's Fisherman Festival is coming up soon. We've got to show the folks from Abal a good time.
Yeah, I'm gonna help my uncle catch lots of tasty fish for the festival.
What do you think you'll catch?
Pickled mackerel, tuna rolls, oh, and duck stew.
Those are all the names of dishes, silly. And a duck isn't a fish, it's a bird. I swear, you don't think of anything but food.
Nico's quiche.
This entire scenario is completely fucked. I'm just gonna put it out there. I have no idea how in the living hell they managed to survive like all the shit that Velvet did, but oh no, fishing competition part 3. It's fine. What? Nani? Wait, can I? Is that something that I can unlock? Am I not done unlocking shit? Hello? Oh, it's a chest. Game bottle. I have found 2 of the 4 chests. Okay, so how the fuck do I get over there? Okay, they gotta go down there. I think? Maybe? No, let's check over here. There's no stairs over here. How the what? So then how do I get up there? Alright, I came in from the north, so I guess I'll just go south. I have a potential solution. What would that be? Let's see. You'll probably unlock a new ability of some kind. Thanks. Exactly what I was thinking already. That's all I got. Yeah, just thanks.
We'll just have to go there and see for ourselves. Which way is your village?
It's far to the east, through the Morgana Woods.
I completely forgot that it was called the Morgana Woods. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I remember it now, but I completely forgot. I'm happy to help,
I wonder
thanks.
what Velvet's hometown is like.
A ball? I've heard about it from other sailors, although that was a long time ago. They said it's a fairly plain place, and it's home to rustic, hospitable folk.
That sounds like any country village to me.
I wonder if Velvet used to be rustic and hospitable.
Oh, you mean to say she's devious and rude now?
Not at all.
It's okay, you can admit it. It's pretty much the truth.
Well, I imagined she was a plain, hardworking girl.
Hmm? You really believe that?
Call it a guess, really.
I bet she was a cheerful, loving sister.
Maybe so.
And now she's the Lord of Calamity. If she sees her former friends, maybe she'll remember some of what she's lost.
But what has she lost?
That's a good question. All right. Cheeseman. Choose my. Anyways.
You're fighting the Reaper.
Infernal Torrent! Cerberus Wave! Infernal Torrent! Torrent Dragon! Dark Fang! Hope this works! Bring the big Atlas Split! Zerga! Devour! Zerga! You won't get away!
I haven't heard that in years. Good. Seth, why you make me feel? Look, you're welcome.
Let's get started.
Water, alright.
You're wide open! Eat it! Pressure! You're wide open! You won't get away! Fire be killed! Frost! Dead yet? Twin whip! Take that! You're wide open! Twin whip! Heaven's wrath! Hope this works! Splitter! Take that! Devour! Split! Heaven's wrath! That all you got? Is it hot or is it wide open! No escape! That all you won't get away! He's a absorber! Easy peasy! Take that! Devour!
There we go.
Come on, really?
Cool. Like I had that Ratatouille moment when the food critic eats the food under the flashback of being a kid. Yeah! I know what you mean. You're welcome for that. Really? Oh my fucking... Alright, sure. Not a fan of that. The freaking scalpel look, honestly. Like, sure, it's cool in theory and on paper, but nah, I'm not a fan. Just. Knife bottle, cool. Cockroach.
Let's do our best!
Water, wind. Alright.
You're wide open! Die! You won't get away! Take that! Devour! Twin whip! Next! That all you got? No escape! You won't get away!
Bloodbreaker, okay.
Oh no, we clanked it again.
What's up?
Yesterday. This going on soon too? Open this? Oh, what's up, cheers?
Not much. You're playing some Berseria.
Yo, shoes.
Yeah.
I'm sore as shit.
I believe it.
Where does this one go? So normally I clean the flat top with a chemical. What? Yesterday I had to clean it with lime juice and a grill brick.
Oh God!
Dude, it took me like an hour. Marcos. What? Which one? Yes. Hold on.
That's gross, dude.
Here I come.
Fire and fire. Okay.
Gaze upon that fiery meteor!
You're wide open! Die or be killed!
You won't get away! Slow Inferno! Slow down! Take that! Devour! Crazy Falcon! Drowning Strike! Moonlight Cyclone! Finish! Right! I will take that! Devour! Rising Falcon! Drowning Strike! Moonlight Cyclone!
But yes, Coffee Dad has walked through the door.
You're wide open! Die or be killed!
You what?
I said load up controller 2. I don't know what we're doing anymore, but load up controller 2.
Oh, you're not working early tomorrow?
I'm closing tomorrow.
Dude.
What is this? What the hell is this?
Alright, looks like we're getting a Coffee Dad for stream tonight. Ow. So I'll do the explaining later. Coffee Dad returns. Yes, he does.
Episode 23 is the return of Coffee.
Half of that, but close.
What episode is this?
12.
But I'm serious about my fooling around.
No, 23. Yeah, literally half of that because we're in the making of the episode 12.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I will say, mechanically wise, I did find out. You know that switch thing that I was trying to have you do?
Implement? Yeah.
Yeah. So I found out I can actually pass that over to you.
Oh, what? You mean to have me swap characters?
Yeah, so that you can swap, do the quick swap.
A quick swap? There's a quick swap?
Between between active and sub party members.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, I found out that I can actually pass that to other characters. And yeah, certified Pog and hype moments. Yes, indeed.
Certified my back is sore. Brandon.
All right, let me go ahead and.
This motion, like I'm doing chest compressions to steel for an hour. Brandon, when I say my shoulder, like the muscle right here on my shoulder blades is sore, I mean it's like it's because I was doing this.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
In micro movements. And with force too, because that shit had to be scrubbed. So I was like swan diving back and forth.
Sounds like Coffee Dad needs some me vale madre.
Yeah, how about your old mother?
No, that's an actual thing. Actually, he's not kidding about that. Hang it.
What the fuck is that?
Me vale madre. That's what that is.
What is It's. Hold on, let me see what the caption says. Husbando, what did I just want to share the name of this ointment? 10 out of 10.
It's for soreness.
Oh, which reminds me, you might actually putting that on my back after our show.
Oh yeah, I don't mind.
Yeah, thank you. I have my own jug of my Vala Madre.
Except it's in English.
Yeah.
Oh damn.
Oh, that's my back. Hold on,
I know.
hold on. Put the mic closer to me. Ready? Oh. That was all the way up to this one.
Shit, dude. That's like what? C4? Just about.
Think so? I know it wasn't my lumbar.
I would hope it wasn't your lumbar.
That was earlier. That was when I twisted.
When you did this motion, I would hope it's not your lumbar.
Yeah. Could you imagine? No, that's literally the muscles in my shoulder blade popping like my back by putting enough compression on
I thought you were gonna say popping like daisies. So I was
no,
gonna
popping
fucking
like, well, I mean, Bach
like
pop
daisy.
daisy. Fucking Bach pop like a daisy.
Bach pop?
Yeah, Bach pop.
Botch?
Is
Like the
didn't you
cereal?
know Bach was the one who invented the pop and lock? Could you imagine Bach in the middle of a performance, fucking pop and locking in the 1600s, like? Okay, bum 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 bum.
That's not Bach. That's Beethoven, dumbass.
I know, but he's got to make fun of him. The difference is he can't tell the difference. He can only feel it. That's why the pop and lock was so effective.
Pop and lock and then starts twerking to.
Well, you see, that's not
just the whole time.
It's not Bob's Burger twerk, like the one where it's only gut and no ass. Fuck, it's good to be back.
Yeah, welcome back.
Oh, dude, hold on. Like I said, I got a shower though.
No, go for it.
I
Trust
was
me, it's
working
fine.
solo, but I wanted to sit down.
Anyways, no worries. I was gonna say though, you came back at an interesting time because we're going back to the first town of the game. So I was about to take a drink of some water, but then I remembered.
Yeah, Coffee Dad has entered the chat. Be wary whenever you drink water.
Yeah, you better be dehydrated by that coffee.
Did you say dehydrated?
It's fine,
homie.
I may have had a stroke, but that's
It's called
that's
being
fine.
thirsty.
It's fine.
Did you know that when you feel thirsty, you're actually dehydrated?
Yes.
Already? It's too late, loser. Your body's thirst response is so slow, it's ridiculous. Like,
You're
it's
not
so
wrong.
inefficient. By the
really-
time you feel, I should get a glass of water, you're already dehydrated.
You're not in the process of being dehydrated, you're dying. It's better than me yesterday, couldn't even make proper sentences. Oh yeah.
You couldn't
fine.
even sentence properly?
Yeah.
Yeah. Why would I ever give this to Brandon? He's not deserving.
To Brandon or Bebel?
No, to Brandon. Bebel doesn't like this stuff. Oh, it's one of those. It's No, you don't have to say it. Guess this drink.
It smells like heaven.
It smells like none of your business.
Wow. Man freaking puts a jug of horchata up to my nose and says it's none of my business.
No, it's not.
Nice save. Nice save.
Oh, that almost ended really bad.
Do we need to give you the glass cups again?
No, so what ended up happening is that I did that, and then this thing did that, and it tipped over the plastic cup before I started pouring.
Do we need to give you the glass cups again?
No, I never saw a reason to have a glass cup.
I beg to differ.
No, I never saw a reason. It was gonna spill anyway. I spilled the glass cups. Are you kidding me?
Guess it's time to fight.
I forgot how true that sentence is, actually.
There was no difference in spill rate.
Take that!
Thank you.
Hey, is everyone all right?
I don't know. One of the cooks left it. They gifted it to all the other cooks. You tell me who it was.
Horchata.
I don't know. What is it? What is amoebas?
Did you see hormigas? Amoebas.
Well, I bet you Papa
What
likes
the-
those too. What are those? What is that? What is that? What is
chilacayote is like a
Sandal
pumpkin. Es
Chilacayote? What?
Chilacayote.
Dude, I wouldn't doubt it if Mexicans start putting like hot sauce on freaking sandals and start eating it.
What the heck?
What was that one food again? Is that not what that is? Chilaquites?
This is like a
Yeah? It's a breakfast, isn't it?
Chile con caite.
Chile con caite.
These are some candies, traditional candies from Hispanic countries.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, let me try.
¿Probarlo? Este chilacayote. Es concentrado en azúcar.
Yeah, I could see that.
Yeah, what? It's like crystallized.
Well, yeah, that's what sugar does, Brandon.
I know.
That's what the favorite thing
Dumbass.
for your dad. Es lo que tu papá le gusta. Esto es ¿cómo se llama? Guayaba.
Oh, guava.
Ajá, this is
Ooh,
guava.
I love guava.
This is guava or tamarindo.
It's one of the two.
Okay.
Hmm.
It's guava or tamarindo.
Jesus Christ, this is literally eating a rock.
Yes.
of
Yeah.
And
candy.
this is pepitoria. Okay. And same as
I can
this
feel
is
the diabetes coming in.
Oh, these are peanuts.
Yeah, and these are
Are
the
these-
same. See, están en sugar. Brown
Yeah.
sugar en la.
Caramelized peanuts.
Caramelized, yeah.
And this is the same thing but with seeds.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Tamarindo is yeah?
Macarena. I make fun of the culture so much. I'm so not a part of it. N'est-ce pas? Hi, Punch. Oh, I know exactly what that tastes like.
Yeah. Yeah, tener
Before you kiss somebody, you gotta put some of this on your tongue. It makes you pucker up real good. It's true though. Oh shit, it's got chile.
Yeah.
What you expect?
I'm like a cat that ate something that was bad. Have you seen cats that eat like sticky stuff and then they can't get it out of their mouth? So
Yeah,
they
it's
just go.
and, like you just see their tongue flapping about in the wind.
Yeah, they're like, help me. It's like Dracula where he's like, you gotta scrape and like. Now I remember why we never got anything done when I was here.
Show him how I.
We were too busy making side conversation while playing a game on the side.
I just got eyes in swimwear.
Yeah, put it on.
I was about to try it out right now.
What's the homie look like? He looks like me, but white. Oh, you know, I thought that was a tattoo for a second.
I thought so too, and I was like, oh wait, that's a corsage.
I was like, damn, he actually has one there too. Oh wait, never mind.
This is guava.
Okay, I gotta make a separate one for him to have his swimwear on.
Oh, I made a separate one for her because this actually looks pretty good.
I don't even know what she has. I didn't really. I wasn't there for the past like what was it 5 weeks. I've literally just been coming home and going to sleep.
I know. This is what you had her as.
You know who's gonna be happy with all that?
Papa? Yeah.
Que a él le gusta todo eso.
Well, by all means, give that to him. Except for maybe the guava. I might want half of that because I like guava. And guava's a good fruit. The tamarindo is like, I don't know, man. Why you gotta ruin everything with chili? Why you gotta do that? Like,
Chile is not the answer to flavor.
no, it's not. Look at the Indians, man, and I mean like Hindi Indians, right? Like,
yeah.
They use spices. They happen to put some chili, but look at all the other bullshit they throw into there. Look at what curry is. You can make it spicy, but it doesn't need to be. But it's a whole bunch of flavor. That's literally what curry powder is, or curry paste, or curry mixture. It is literally flavor. It's ridiculous.
Oh, I'm well aware.
I did good,
You just happen
didn't
to
I?
dilute it with coconut milk. Like,
It's fair.
it's true.
Yeah, I haven't had curry in a while, actually.
Stephen Curry?
Yes, I haven't had Stephen Curry in my mouth in a while.
Flint, Cole. I finished that whole 6.5-hour raid 10-year stream.
I got through like half of it.
It took me a week.
I got through like half of it, dude.
I've been chipping at it like an hour a day for the past like few days. It's like a vitamin. It was fun.
It's like a vitamine. Vitamine.
Vitamine. Vitamin. Oh, what's the difference? What's a girl? Well, yeah, you're the one who had to make it feminine.
You know, I'm not even mad at that. I'm not gonna lie.
Do you know what that means if your vitamins are feminine? It means that if you take vitamin supplements, you're bitch made.
This man's just goes,
Don't say that. I want to see him suffer.
No, I need that. God damn it.
Oh my god, what a small incline. Video game logic says no.
I know. It's a small incline that has water running down.
That's not enough water to stop
I
you.
know. I'm
Dude,
a
you're
demon.
fighting demons. Like,
No, I am a demon.
You're fighting people. Like, he's fighting his demons. He's got a lot of issues.
That's why I have a lot of tissues.
He's
All right.
depressed.
All right, cool. I can now skateboard.
No, Bebble. Now he's compressed.
What being tired does to you.
And then you all I have to do is say lean on me, and now you're oppressed. Oh, thank you. It's been 5 weeks. I have so many bits thrown into this conversation that I am trying to catch up in one day. When the hell did you get a hoverboard? Why are you on somebody's gravestone flying? Like, is there a ghost just hauling you over like Jesus with a cross? Like,
so basically, except it's of the Normans, meaning the way that works is
who's Norman?
Norman is the weird Moogle cat beings, not the ones that do the mini games, but the thing that Bienfu is made of.
Who's Bienfu?
Here, how about I just show you? These are the Normans.
Oh, what the hell? Those things.
These things.
What's wrong with them? They look like they've seen some shit.
Yeah, so those things. I figure Coffee Dad has been storing up remarks. Yeah. So, basically, one of those Moogles came up to us and was like, yo, we found this, we can't activate it, but we decided to give it to you. And we're like, okay, cool, thanks. And Bienfu, which is the mini Norman that she is attached to gives her all her magical powers.
The one that's only 1/8 her size?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. So
There was no hesitation.
It caught me off guard.
It caught me off guard because it just kind of threw itself in there. The worst Morgana, as I've dubbed it. Oh,
Yeah.
God. What's up?
Decided I don't want this apple juice anymore.
Did you say apple juice?
why would you? Why?
I'll take it. I need the sugar. I'm dehydrated.
So yeah, sugar helps with dehydration. That's how that works.
Yeah, I've also used up all my glucose storage, you asshole. I'm actually working.
Okay, fair.
Thank you, Bubble.
Yeah, so Bienfu was like, oh yeah, the only way you can actually activate this is if a Norman activates it. The only way they can do that is if they speak their true name. And we were like,
did they say Morgana? If they said Morgana, no. I'm gonna die.
They're
okay.
like, he was like,
discount
Morgana. So all of us asked, we were like, so what is your true name? And Bienfu was just like,
They are tree fitty Morgana.
Apparently, It's the same as exposing yourself nude in front of everyone if you give your your true name as a Norman.
Are they demons?
No, it's
It
no.
would make more sense if they were demons.
So his true
you know
name.
that if you know the name of a demon, you have power over them. That's true.
Fair enough. So, the Bienfu's true name is Norman Brave.
That's a ripoff of Norman Bates. I hope you realize this. You know who that is, right?
I know the name. I can't remember from where.
Bates Motel. Psycho.
That's right. Yeah.
Psycho.
Yeah.
Shower scene. Yeah.
Yeah, I remember now.
The one that scarred the actress when she actually saw it in theaters because she couldn't stop. I'm a zoomer.
Yeah, so, yeah, they made fun of it.
Why
for
could
that.
I picture his Bondo whenever he says I'm running laps having the zoomies? You know, I said I was going to take a shower, but I think I'm just going to sit right here.
You want me to start up the controller then?
Yes, sir, while we're having a fine conversation.
Alright. Here, you can have the controller.
Where is A, my phone, B, my headphones, C, the thing to fill my cup because it's empty?
I have no answers to any of those.
This is why I W useless. You gotta do everything yourself around here.
W's are useless?
No, I said you were useless.
Who is you?
Good Rush Hour reference. I saw it coming a mile away, but you know, it was a little disturbing.
What?
What?
I had to think about that for a moment. I was like, what?
Yeah, no, you gotta use your head.
I don't want to use my head. Ah!
Get help.
Oh, shit! Alright. You are an idiot.
You better be ready.
Slow down, Rising Falcon! Better watch your step! Devour! Slow down, Rising Falcon! Drowning Strike! Moonlight Cyclone! Frost Strike! Take that! Devour! Rising Falcon!
Your Commandant is an idiot. Where does that leave me?
Well, it depends. Do you see yourself above or below my center of the spectrum?
Hey, is everyone alright?
That's fair.
You know, the only two words that I know how to effectively spell because of music is respect and bananas.
You know, I can't fault you for that, honestly.
Everyone ready to play? Slow down! Take that! Devour! It's gonna get you!
You're wide open!
Moonlight Cyclone! There!
That's all, huh?
Strike! Take that! Devour! Rising Falcon! Drowning
No
Strike!
escape!
Moonlight
You're wide
Cyclone!
open!
Shadows of
Burn!
Darkness!
Let's go!
Strike!
Blaze of wind!
Slow
Slice
down!
them! I wish I had power like that.
Oh, I could see. So I forgot this thing at home today. So my glasses were just smudged, like thumbs were just doing that from trying to clean it with everything else. It's not a cloth. I forgot it.
¿No puedes lavar los anteojos?
Well,
Yeah, but I'd rather not touch my face while I'm in the kitchen. It's just one of those things that the cloth just works better. It's more efficient at taking off the oil than trying to use soap and water.
Water and wind.
Tornado? So, I gotta relearn my entire arsenal of attacks, don't I?
You do.
Mm. Oh yeah, have fun with it. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's all yours. Have fun. No, it's from the other line cook. Oh no. Oh
So,
my
yeah.
neck. What is wrong with me?
A lot of things.
I know.
So, you have a whole freaking...
Yeah, me.
So, you now have a whole freaking... Alright, so I also learned you have this.
What does that mean? What
So
does that mean?
these are abilities that you can use in the middle of any combo by holding the block button. While also pressing the...
What was the block button?
is
in
L1.
I hope they didn't came from Mexico.
I don't know.
Yeah, so you have a whole fleet of different stuff you can have at here.
Like I said, they're all yours.
Yeah, so you were making circle as your like
magic
thing. As far as your magic goes, you now have
air thrust, wind lance. I think I saw air thrust before. I saw wind lance, I believe. What is it? Step lance?
Wait, where?
Wait, hold on. Back up. Back. Stone lance. Okay, that's what it was. Step lance. My ass.
Okay.
It's like a stepdad, but a lance.
Oh my god.
It married the stripper pole.
Anyways.
Get it? Pole arms?
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyways. Frigid photon. What is that? Fires a chunk of ice that shatters into a cascade of ice blossoms upon impact. Okay. Illusionary veil. Self and all allies in range grant 1.5 seconds of invulnerability the next time an art hits them.
So it's basically like reflect.
Mm-hmm. No.
Well, kind of.
Plundering Ghost. It's a chance to grant a soul. What? What does that mean? What does that mean?
Oh, you remember how you use oh, what's it called?
Kind of, not really.
You know how you use the little like gauge thing in order to do attacks per turn or like per like combo? Yeah, those are souls.
Got it.
So yeah, that's all your new like spells. As per your rest of your combos and stuff like that, you can actually like I found out that this right here actually tells you that this actually combos into this.
It combos legitimately into that?
Yes, it legitimately combos into that.
Okay.
Like cohesiveness.
Is that new?
Which one?
That.
This is all stuff that you had set up already, but you have a whole bunch of other stuff like Fate.
I remember Fate. I remember. Verdict. I remember Verdict.
Tempo, I think you have.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's the one you're on.
Oh,
Brandon?
yeah.
Winter
Clear
Winds.
Path. Is Winter Winds new? Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it is.
winds up and releases a swift hook surrounded by cold air.
Clear path, which you already have. Lighthouse. So you also already have Mirage, which is like the opposing kind of thing, the opposing force of Winter Winds.
Yeah.
Origin, last throws.
Corkscrew punch. Ooh, interesting. That ties into Flash Step? Okay, that's pretty cool. Okay, instead of Flash Step, put Deceiving Pummel. And then... Fuck it, let's try it. Frigid Photon.
Okay, so Frigid Photon is the end of that.
Yeah,
combo.
I'm gonna do that one into Windlands. So that should be fine.
Alright.
Did you leave that on Winter Winds? Or was that there already?
I've left this as it has been.
Okay. What was Mirage again?
Mirage is the same thing but different element.
Okay, tie that to Mirage.
So you want me to go ahead, tempo Winter Winds Mirage? Oh, that leaves into Deceiving Pummel?
Interesting. Yeah, I believe it.
Do you want me to put Deceiving Pummel at the end of this, or?
No, leave it on Coercion.
Okay.
Actually... No, leave it like that. And then, we'll leave it to Coercion. Clear path. Let's go to the square.
Okay. This goes into Coercion.
Interesting. 11th hour?
11th hour goes into Lighthouse, which goes into Last Throws.
Okay, let's change Coercion because we have one into... Yeah. Then... go to Clear Path, the stage 4 Clear Path. And then let's change that one to... Yeah, pull up the list. Go down. Go up. Last throws.
You want to just double Last Throws?
Actually change last throws. To go all the way to the top. Down.
Oh, you can actually start this one with Fate.
Actually, yeah, why not?
Fate 11th.
Yeah, thank you.
So Fate.
Yeah, Fate 11th hour.
To 11th hour into
to Lighthouse. Yeah. Lighthouse right there.
There it
and
is.
then last
Into
throw.
throws.
Yeah, that's
okay, cool.
That's fine. Okay, I think we can. What Windlands? Go to Windlands. Far right. I had those. Interesting. I had those swapped. Yeah, check Windlands. I forgot what my spells were. Windlands, air thrust, down. Down. Step down, illusionary veil, plundering ghost. Okay. Is that it? Just quickness and resurrection?
Yeah. Oh yeah, you have a res now.
Interesting. Okay. Huh.
What leads into Deceiving Pummel? Mirage. Oh, that's right. Mirage, Deceiving Pummel.
Just Stonelands to Frigid Photon.
Mm-hmm. And this one here is or the bottom one here, it can be verdict into tempo, into clear path. Then yeah. Do you want to keep your X combo as it is, or do you want me to change it up as well?
What?
Also, again, you can also.
And that's for
customize
blocking,
these.
right?
Yeah.
Start to block and then.
Yep. This is immediately like while still blocking, you can hit this and spam any of these.
Okay, block to square.
Mm-hmm.
Res. Actually, no. Put that one as the heal. Quickness.
Okay.
Block triangle res. Block circle. Pull up the list. Magic. Illusionary veil. And then block X. Deceiving pommel, I guess.
Deceiving pommel?
Yeah, put on the ghost.
Okay.
Why not?
So, yeah, cool. So
I hope you realize I'm not going to remember what any of these things is.
No, I know, it's fine. Until you actually start, like, having at it.
No, not at all.
Wait, I found out about that whole thing from learning how to play as Magilu.
Interesting.
Yeah, because look at this. Because we have the triangle combo, which is basically the single target combo. So this into Hellrise, into a Tomos Glaive, into Gliding Blast, and then this into Blood Moon, and then Blood Moon into Crown Fire, which, yeah. And then with this is basically her mid, like, between, like, it's basically just yeeting magic at people, but as a physical combo.
Yeah.
And so Dryad into Twin Spirits, into Spirit Beads, into Spirit Drop. In which Spirit Drop is actually kind of cool. Because it's literally just a gigantic, like, comet that you throw at. And then you have the AoE combo, if you would. Which is Up the Sleeve, Great Cycle, Triple Tremor. And then Shrike Dive, which is literally a Dragoon Jump. Fair enough.
Not even on purpose. I'm just on. Yeah.
And then she has
Water Mine, Crown Fire, Fire Mine.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm gonna give her Fairy Circle here too, just in case. Yeah. All right. Ready to give it a shot? We can probably set up Eleanor a little later.
Yeah, I'm planning on just remembering how to play this bitch.
Yeah, no worries. Alright, here we go.
I won't run away!
Okay, who am I playing as?
You're right here on the left side. So
How do
weakness is
I-
wind. Weakness is fire.
What is that music?
Oh, it's Magalu's theme. Water. Okay, so
It makes me want to like do like a group.
I know. Alright, so you can probably take out the roly polies, and then I can have at the werewolf and the dodo.
Okay.
And break. Sorry.
Easy.
Nice.
You won't get any pity or compassion from me.
Ooh, more equipment mastery. Also, fun fact, there is a red dot on this map, so that should be fun. Incoming battle?
Yep.
Don't waste my time.
Okay, have at the roly police, I'll kill the orc.
Got it.
How's that?
Oh my god. Oh my god, really?
Damn, that actually does combo really well.
You won't get any pity or compassion.
Did you
from
see
me.
that chain really well into
Yes. Yeah.
into the wind?
Mm-hmm.
That chained really nice.
Looks like you
I'm
want
gonna try my circle cover. Okay, I've been stunned. No.
Oh, that's right. I almost forgot to tell you. There's actually
Hey, is everyone
a
all
cool thing that I gotta show you too. Oh, look, expedition. So you know how
Scout
your what's it called? Your R2 trigger basically works best when, or not best, but like it works whenever you an enemy is downed.
Yeah. At least I think.
Yeah. So this is well, an enemy is stunned or knocked down. This is your first one.
Mm-hmm.
This is a follow-up.
Shouldn't that go first though?
Alright, this is your ultimate. Like your super ultimate kind of thing.
L2 during an 8-hit or higher combo.
Yep.
Okay. Road of Survival was. You gotta stop moving these before I tell you move.
Okay, sorry.
Activate upon Switch Blast. Which one was Switch Blast?
Switch Blast is when you do the quick swap between active and main party member.
Oh, okay. Nice.
Or main and sub.
Okay, so Perfect Mayhem. Hold L2 when you have 3, and then Howling Dragon is L2 after a big combo. Or during a big combo.
Mm-hmm. And this is while they're knocked down. And then this is... Actually, I think this is... Oh yeah, this is just using it with...
Yeah, that's
that's
just
what it was.
regular.
Yeah, you're right.
Dragon
Yeah.
Dive is regular because I started reading and I was like, that doesn't make sense if that one hits while it's knocked down and this one knocks
Yeah.
down. Why would you ever?
Mm-hmm.
Why would you not combo it the other way around?
Yeah, this is the new one though. Hilariously enough, this is the one that you get later on.
Hold R2 with 3 or more souls. Hmm. Oh, okay. Got it.
So, yeah, that's, yeah. Actually, just for the hell of it, I'm just gonna do a bit of Magilu play here. Let's do this thing.
Move it or die.
Alright, so... Yeah, I'll just work on the wolf. Come here.
How's this? Not good.
Yeah. Fuck.
How's this?
Nice.
Its guardian was angry at it.
Cool, gained a cooking level. Holy confidence sent
Say,
the armadillo's thing
do you
flying.
know why Velvet was sent to that prison island in the first place?
It had to be to funnel the other prisoners' malevolence to Anominar, right?
There's an Earth Pulse point near a ball, right? Wouldn't it have been easier just to leave her there?
Lack of food, probably. I heard she devoured the entire village.
Could that rumor really be true?
Who can say? Let's ask Eisen's coin.
You know it doesn't work like that.
All right, let's think. Why else would Artorias move Velvet to the island? If she was the first Therian he captured.
He needed a guinea pig to test out what was written in the ancient book.
Precisely. He made a special cage for her in the island prison, where Earth Pulse Point and Malevolence met. Then he used Velvet to test how Therians work.
Huh. I could see him doing that.
But turning his own family into an experiment.
I'm just offering a theory. But a man willing to sacrifice his brother's life wouldn't likely show mercy to his sister either.
How could he be capable of such things?
Perhaps that's just how badly he wants to save this world. Or perhaps there's no other way it could be saved.
Huh?
Huh. All right. Let's see. Alright, so as far as story stuff goes, what's it called? Did I tell you about FGD?
What?
As far as the story goes, did I tell you about the god dragon dude?
We have not been able to talk about anything related to this one, Brandon.
Okay, so let's have you catch up
I've
a
been
little bit then. I know. Let's have you catch up a little bit then. Artorias wants to bring forth the ultimate, god of dragons.
Okay.
That is meant to be, the big bad of this. Time for a lore dump recap. Yeah. So, Artorias wants a dragon with a myriad number of heads to come back to life.
Okay.
The way the dragon acquires its energy to come back is through beings called Therians. There can only be 7 Therians in existence at any one time, and much like how, actually, wait, you didn't go through all the way through Ruby, huh?
Maybe?
Regarding the,
I haven't seen Ruby in
I know.
a long time, Brandon. I
don't
know.
It's fine. So, it's just gonna throw your quiz later, it's fine. So, there are only 7 Therians alive at a time, no more, no less. So if one dies, another Therian comes about.
So Avatar, but 7.
Yes, exactly.
Got it.
So it's like that. Therians feed on malevolence, which is literally the emotional malevolence, if you would. And the way they give that malevolence to the dragon is by being at a place that is known as an Earth Pulse Point. Which is basically just kind of like a point where the barrier between dimensions is thinnest.
Okay.
Yeah. So there we have been scouring the world so far, looking for the different Therians. So that way we could capture them, return them to our base, and protect them thereafter without killing them. Because if we kill them, then we have to go on a wild goose chase to find its replacement.
Okay.
So, Velvet is a Therian. So when she devours people,
Did that surprise anybody? It's an anime.
Yeah.
You had to be special.
Yeah. So when she devours demons and stuff like that, they actually turn back to normal because she devours all the way through to the core of their malevolence.
What does that mean? Think about what you just told me.
I know.
What does that mean? What does that even mean, Brandon?
She gets stronger by eating their emotions, which also ends up killing them by the end of it. But yeah.
She literally tells the enemy, "I'm gonna eat your heart out."
Yes, basically.
So we have 7 Theodores at any time, and those Theodore absorb the vibes of the world. Theodore also give the vibe energy to the giant battery. You see, that makes sense.
Yes.
What you're telling me is a bunch of jargon anime bullshit. It's like how the power
Oh my
of friendship
God.
happens to win a fight against God.
What? So
What do you mean? This thing that's supposed to be built for the destruction of civilization was only quelled because the main character believed in the heart of the cards. Like,
look,
what
if
does
you
that mean?
believe, you can achieve.
You believe you can achieve it doesn't mean that I'm gonna look at a nuke and be like, the power of friendship will save me. That's not how it works.
The power of friendship and this gun I found.
Gun Gale be like,
oh shit, dude.
It's true.
You are not wrong. You are not
So
wrong.
true. Oh my god.
But yeah, so where our current quest is leading us though is we're going back to Velvet's home village, where supposedly everyone is still alive, even though she killed everyone. So we're about to find out what the hell happened.
Do you think there'll be ruins at this Earth Pulse point, too?
If you're expecting something like the undersea or underground temples we saw before, you might be setting yourself up for a disappointment.
Have you been there before?
No, but if there's any such kind of grand structure here, it wasn't recorded in the Abbey's archives. Eastgand has long been a frontier, and civilization here was never really developed.
Look,
Plus,
that's
the land
Bondo.
to the east is said to be unstable, making it hard to build anything too large there.
Even if a temple had been built there, the shifting earth would likely have swallowed it without a trace. The worship of Innominat may be widespread now, but just a few years ago, Empyrean faith was all but dead.
Right.
Still, if you actually searched for the ruins, I bet you could come up with something incredible. We've seen underwater and underground temples, so why not a temple in the sky?
A temple in the sky?
It's a romantic thought, and the ancients were certainly advanced, but...
Flying temples are a bit far-fetched, eh?
Hey, that's the beauty of magic. Anything could happen. A flying temple, a beautiful woman being sawed in half. The border between dream and reality is as fine as a frog's hair.
Maybe you just spend too much time daydreaming.
Maybe.
Frogs don't have hair. Help me.
I was gonna say, are you sure about that?
Looks like you want to die.
Fire. They're all weak to fire. Oh my god.
Okay, let's see. I don't remember which punch does what. I think it was X.
Right,
I got this.
Here we go.
Let's go! Crush Let's go!
If you want to live, get out of my way.
What did that say you picked up?
Wing harvester. I already have one equipped.
Just a single wing?
Yes.
To clip the wings of angels?
Let's get
To
started.
leave them as one-winged angels, some may say?
Oh my god, are you kidding me?
He hit me with a pickaxe.
No mercy! Wounds that won't heal! Carved into flesh! Lethal pain!
Damn, that port got fucked up. Why are you chasing after number 2? What did number 2 do to you? By the way, speaking of that shit, did anybody see the Dr. Evil Austin Powers cameo that happened during the Super Bowl?
Really?
Because that was amazing.
It actually was pretty cool.
I was losing it the whole time.
Move it or die.
Damn.
I did the thing. Look,
Oh, I was gonna bonk you with a jump.
I was like, he's still alive.
Oh! Okay, that's a red,
One that we actually have to focus on.
yeah. You ready?
Bring him here, big boy.
Wait, let me actually switch back to Velvet. I will say, by the way, whenever we encounter mages, Maggie Lou is the best counter.
What does that mean?
Because of this. Upon successfully pulling this off from and interrupting an enemy's spell, she fills up this little gauge that she has. If it fills up all the way, she casts one of these spells at random. And each one of them hits like a truck, dude.
So she's effectively a young Tella.
Yeah! Instead of flying, can we dove them over land, over water instead of, over land, over water instead? To match with the whole underwater ground theme? What? What? Alright. Ready?
Yes.
Come here.
Okay. What does he not like?
It's a biggie.
Okay. Beat him up with fire. Okay.
I will try. Okay.
50% resistance to wind. Okay. And 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh my god! Why are you running the same direction as me?
Holy crap!
He was down!
You wronged me! Here's your justice! Fighting order!
Oh, what the? Wait.
Sorry, I
oh,
swapped,
no, never
I
mind.
swapped to Maggie there.
For a second, I thought I did because I was like, what could I do with this?
God damn it.
That's what I found! Oh, what in the world?
That's not okay.
Ow. Ow. How do you block again?
L1. Oh, god damn it.
Ow.
Alright.
Ow. Well. How do I swap? Can I swap?
Yeah, I can give you.
Actually, you know what? No. Just revive me. I feel more comfortable with this character like this.
Alright, go for it. Oh, get out of that.
Yeah, that wasn't happening. Thank you.
I'm just gonna kite it. I'm just gonna kite it. Alright, give me a second.
What was X again?
Life bottle.
Hold on. Stop.
Stopping?
I was gonna res other homie.
Who?
Well, I mean, I have resurrection. I was gonna try. Isn't there one down? Maggie?
Maggie's just dead, yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna pick her up. Or at least
Okay.
I was gonna try. I accidentally pushed the wrong button, so I'm gonna wait until this countdown goes down.
Oh, okay. So if you got her, then I'll get,
Really? Really? Give me 2 seconds here.
Light healer!
Stop lining yourself up with me, you dumb
I'm
bastard.
sorry.
You know what?
Oh, I can't actually.
I enter the fray.
Really? I'm gonna try to stun him. I got this. You might want to pick somebody up because I tried to do the. Oh, you motherfucker!
Oh, damn it. I didn't grab any of them.
Okay, I got this.
Life
I
bottle.
think, how many do I have? 2?
Oh, damn it.
Really? I'm dead now. Shit.
Got you incoming.
Okay.
Let's go. Oh my god.
Okay, I need to. Nice. I'm trying to pull off the res again.
That's when I got it.
Well, holy shit, that takes a long time. Well, what do I expect? It's a res.
Oh god damn it. Hang on. I need to revive.
Actually, I should start with circle next time.
Oh my god! Oh, that was a good dodge. Get that on the left side. Get it.
On it. How do I? Is that it?
Yeah, you got it.
Cool, whatever.
I'll try to get it.
Fuck.
I would see. Okay, I'll start interrupting its casts then. Come here! I need another good.
Oh, I got thrown down immediately. I keep trying to use my. Who's running?
Here, I got you. You know what? Hang on. Life bottle.
Ivan!
There you go. You're up.
Got it. I didn't even get a chance. Okay.
You're up.
Okay. That was not pretty.
Hang on. I need a PG. Yes. All right. Cool.
Yeah. No, that vortex. Don't res me until he starts moving away from me.
Okay. Okay, there we go. I was waiting for the cast to finish. Life bottle.
Ivan!
Oh, come on, please.
Down him. Dumb bitch.
I'm gonna wait. Come here!
Violet Storm! Spell Absorber! Look what I found! Look what I found!
Come here!
Rise! Arise! Ascending! Angel!
Good hit.
You see my complete and utter
Nice.
victory? Did you?
Well, that was a thing. I used up so many of our items.
Yeah, I noticed. I was like, oh, god damn it, Phoenix down. Damn it, Phoenix down. Damn it, Phoenix down.
At least it worked out by the end of it, honestly.
Yeah. Well, that's one way to look at it.
And that was the first time that I had to use a soul replenisher.
Really?
Yeah. Void Norman hat Eisen and suit for Eisen. The backpack was getting a little light anyways. It's fine. I mean, I actually just replenished my stock.
What? What?
We've hit bronze lobbies.
You're not hurt,
What?
are you?
No.
How?
I'm fine.
Isn't that bad?
Don't wait.
How'd you manage? Hold up.
Lucy? Not on purpose. You just throw it. I don't know. I'm throwing, but like, we do strats that put us at horrible challenges. You don't care about it. Keep in mind, we were at flat.
Nice.
Going and then there's silver.
So, what we were laughing up to just now, our baby brother has just informed us that he and his friends managed to D-rank all the way from Plat in Apex, or
No,
Apex, or in
Siege.
Siege, in Rainbow Six Siege, my bad, all the way down to Bronze. They started going, heading into some Bronze lobbies, in which I call that an achievement in itself, honestly.
Yeah.
All right, ready?
We didn't do it on purpose.
I mean, they didn't do it on purpose.
Yeah. Hit him!
Jump.
Hey, is everyone all right?
Dude, that jump is so cool.
Yeah, I was beating their ass. Hit him!
Looks like you want to die.
Depending on the game, low ranked lobbies are the best things. Yeah.
What's this?
Bully.
Are we done already?
Very. Ever.
Oh, ever, yeah. Yeah, so he's playing Rainbow Six Siege, so that's where his lobbies are. Meteor.
Interesting. That worked a lot better than I thought it was going to. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this.
Come on, really?
You better be ready.
I'm slapping all of them. Is that your what's it called? Are those chains you?
Yeah.
That's cool actually.
I realized that starting circle and
wish I had
then
power
all
like
the rest of
that.
that triangle chains really nicely too.
Oh really?
Yeah. Look at my abilities.
Give me a second.
Once you were ready. Okay, so deceiving pummel causes
Into-
countless chains to erupt from the ground and then into 11th hour.
Ah, okay.
So it strikes straight at the ground, so it shockwaves everybody else to chance them to do that, and then continue on to that combo.
Okay.
The chains stun them just long enough to actually make the combo work.
Oh, that's cool. Oh, expedition has returned. Let's go. Whoa.
A new recipe! I've gotta try it!
Show them how Ifreed's crew
can't
can
reach it.
sail.
I tried. Oh, but yeah, the whole reason why we get the music, by the way, is because of this.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, there's still 2 chests on this map? Damn. Oh, it's probably to the north, honestly.
I'll finish this quick. Eat it.
You see? Did you notice that combo?
Yeah.
Look at this. That's if it does that, but if they move out of the combo, that wind attack still chases
Hey,
them.
is everyone alright?
Elixir Vitae. Oh, you mastered a thing.
I mastered something?
Yeah, I need to give you... Oh, this is... Oh, wait, I need to still give you this. No. Oh, by the way, I'm glad you weren't here when I was mastering this for him. So, look at this.
Wait, what?
No attack power, but you're fast as fuck.
For skills? Or is that just...
That's skill
or
speed.
is that, oh, shit. Jesus. Jesus Christ. Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah, it's Gatlin arms, so...
Huh. Fucking Barrett.
Here's what I have you equipped to right now.
Oh, okay. So something actually useful.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I already have this mastered for you, so you're good with that. Slowing capability.
That's
you can
meant
slow
for
enemies.
magic. That's meant for magic. That's what that's meant for.
Yeah. Yeah. Up next, you have Bloodbreaker and Quartz Bracelet.
I don't even know what those do, but sounds good to me.
Capability versus armored, so I guess.
I guess.
Quartz Bracelet is equipment, skills, learning speed.
I guess.
Plus 10%, I'm assuming. Yeah.
That should be one of the first. Why don't you get that one first, though?
Because you're in the middle of learning this?
No, Brandon, look at what it does.
Okay, fine, I'll give it to you.
Skill learning speed, Brandon.
Fine.
It makes everything else faster.
Fine.
What kind of stupid? You're like, I'm gonna get that one last to make it completely obsolete and useless.
Yeah.
Get it? The redundancy between saying obsolete and useless? It's symbolic, Brandon.
It's the same difference.
Exactly.
Alright, I need to go check the north end of this map because goddamn, there's a whole bunch of shit up there. What the?
You're
Alright.
fighting the Reaper.
Ow, ow. Really? That's true. Nice.
We won, right? Right?
Are you dead?
Are you dumb? Are you daft? Are you stupid? Are you stupid? Or are you dumb? You gotta be one of them. Ooh, a chest. Knife bottle, let's go. These questions I ask myself daily. Let's go. Cool, that's not a good stuff. And I actually, I need to change this. Oh yeah, I forgot. We have Feline Emperor Ratatouille.
I like how they show it as legitimate Ratatouille and not what everybody thinks it is. This is the movie.
Yeah. Because the movie is always right.
Well, what's to say about the rat?
Oh.
Simple home fare from the imperial household, not made from the emperor himself. What kind of a description? What does that mean? That's more ambiguous and at the same time useless. More useless than Dark Souls could ever be.
It's fair.
You.
Alright, let's go further south. Is this where we gotta be? Oh, okay, that's a whole ass dungeon incoming then. Oh, look! It's not dead. Come here.
Here I come.
It ran at you. Oh no.
If you want to live, get out of my way.
Mistress of Arms. Let's go. Tranquilo. She finally mastered this thing. Took forever. The Morgana Wood. Crimson Sea of Trees. Oh!
Okay, big bastard. We got this.
I'll end this quickly.
What does he do?
Cyclops. Weak to fire. Okay.
No escape!
Ow.
Okay.
Who wants some next? You're wide open!
Stop fooling around.
But I'm serious about my fooling around.
Fucking. Futaba, why?
Because yes. All right. So
Because Futaba got a Futaba.
Basically. Cool. Alright, I'll go ahead and check north first. That's a chest. That's a whole ass gold chest. Hang on. Runner's High. Let's go. So, if Runner's High exists, does that mean a Walker's Low exists as well? Or is that just when Walker Texas Rangers buries someone 6 feet under?
He doesn't bury them. He roundhouse kicks them into a hole that they dug themselves. You got it?
Fair.
You understand me?
Fair.
That's what I thought. Yes, we're making Chuck Norris jokes in 2022. He's still doing this.
I actually made a whole bunch of those yesterday. And by a whole bunch, I mean like one or two.
Dude, mollywop me with a brick.
That was a whole bunch of crits.
How did I end up in front of... Oh, never mind.
7% proof wrong. Has someone cut in?
Yes,
What?
I know. I'm incredible.
Seth, I have sent proof frog has someone cut in. Man, what does that mean?
What? And it's something Yu-Gi-Oh related, but what? With him? You mean totally awesome?
What? What does that mean?
Guess it's time to fight. Look what I found! Look what I found! Devour!
Eat it! Die!
Meteor!
Come on, really?
Everyone ready to play?
Nice.
I'll cut down anyone in my
Yes,
way.
yes, it's a screenshot of his summon animation. Oh, okay. I was gonna send a clip so you can experience it in all its 8 MB limit BS. Oh my god, dude.
You better be ready.
Blast away the shadows of darkness!
No mercy!
Oh!
Thought I'd stop there. Annihilating crash!
Gaze upon my fiery mirrors! Kaleidos ray!
That's her second ultimate form, by the way.
All of you! Trouble!
Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just try. Perfect mayhem!
Nice.
Poor guy.
I wish I had power like that.
Oh, dude,
Forget
mastered
about it
your,
if I were you.
your chest piece.
Nice.
Now you get the quartz. That's cool. Oh, son of a... Alright. Oh, that's the other... Oh,
Wait.
that's the other side of it. Alright, that makes sense, actually.
Don't waste my time.
Oh my god. Are you kidding me? I have freaking... Alright.
Okay, time to run.
You're wide open! Die or be killed! You're wide open! Die or be killed! Who wants some next?
Because I had to.
Well, that about does it.
Dangerous encounter. Alright, let's do this. We're gonna be over here. Oh god, why are there so many of these bitches up against me? Oh my god, I'm gonna die.
God damn. Okay, I have to.
Now. Oh god. Oh my god. Stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it. Oh. Yeah, I need to heal myself here.
Do it.
No, nothing's wrong with me, so I can just grape.
What?
Ow! Oh my god!
Ow. Okay, so how do I use my...
Which one?
Yeah, I got this, I got this, I got this. Okay, so let's see.
Yeah, I gotta heal Velvet here.
Ow, fuck.
Oh my god, why are they coming after me?
Oh my god, I'm in pain. Oh, I'm in pain. Oops. I don't know why I did that, but it's fine.
Come on. Yes! Oh god. God damn it, die!
There we go.
Nice.
Just try. Perfect mayhem.
Oh.
Nice.
Fly away.
I was trying to.
Hello, boys. Hello,
So
Sam.
I
What's up,
realized that it says I need to do it after the combo, and then I was
Yeah.
like, okay, I gotta do it after the combo. Here's the issue, right?
They kept blocking.
Well, not necessarily. I found out that the chains, if I hit them correctly, do an 8-hit combo. So the chains leading, I can't do it only chain because that's not technically a combo. It has to go between two skills. So it has to be an 8-hit chain between two skills.
Yeah.
So after the second skill, and I was like, land the second punch.
I feel
Oh
that.
my god.
I definitely feel that. Man, we're doing pretty good. How are you doing? Also, I love the husbando. Game says dangerous encounter. I say target rich environment. Yes. Alright. Oh, right. I got a new treasure.
Enchanted with an art I don't recognize.
Body Blastia bracelet. A bracelet unearthed from the Critian archipelago. The band is said to amplify the wearer's abilities, but also curses them with an insatiable sweet tooth. They say a picture is worth 1,000 words, but I say hands-on experience is worth 1,000 pictures. Go on, Eleanor. Try it on. Certainly not. Who knows what art might be upon it? Let sleeping dogs lie. That is the better wisdom. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Worry often gives a small thing a big shadow, am I wrong? In this case, yes. Curiosity killed the cat, better safe than sorry. You're dull as dishwater. Throw caution to the wind. You can't make an omelette without breaking a few eggs. No, repentance comes too late. Too much of a good thing. Gotcha! You just said it was a good thing. Play with fire and you'll get burned, right, Eleanor? Oh, drat. An honorable defeat is better than a dishonorable victory. Not quite. Even Eleanor sometimes nods. You can write that one down.
I guess. What?
Sure. With the amount of
Fucking
punches,
Siri, man.
With the amount of punches Confidant throws out, he's gonna have enough energy to cook the chicken.
Nah, dude, it's how many slaps can you take?
You know, you're not wrong.
There's an actual number.
Really?
Yeah.
Is it like over 4,000?
Yeah, it's well above 4,000.
Or like 4,200 or something like that?
It was a lot of slaps. But the point is that there's enough energy within each slap to combine to actually gradually heat the, or technically if you were to be able to slap it that many times in quick succession over a short period of time, very short period of time, you would have enough energy to actually cook the chicken to an internal 165.
Don't get no mercy!
Damn.
Wounds that won't heal. Carve into flesh. Lethal pain!
You mean an oven? Rotisserie, an oven, take your pick. Those are both machines meant to cook chickens. Why would you use that?
Damn! That was 20,000 damage! And why? Because why not?
Hey, is everyone alright?
Yeah. Let me be specific. Slap machine.
Time to dish out spankings.
What? Random? What?
Oh, Maggie Lou immediately. Time to dish out some spankings.
Oh, yeah, my other headphones kind of out because I was... Perfect timing is perfect timing.
3, 2, 1. The timing, I know,
hurt,
dude.
Are you?
No, I'm fine.
Yeah, okay. Oh no, what's that multiplier?
Oh, it's an EXP multiplier.
Quick, hit something!
You better be ready.
I think you heard us.
Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just try. Perfect.
That's a lot of
Take
dick
a big
punches.
bitch.
That's a lot of dick punches. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I was
If
gonna
you
jump
want to
in.
live,
I
get
did
out of
jump.
my way.
It's fair.
We surrounded him and then we started beating him. I fisted his friend.
Look, I was actually about to actually do a dragoon jump on him.
I can fight too.
Is that when you take a bunch of dragoons and you corner a monster in an alley like the Rita? Have you ever just wanted to corner Garuda in an alley and be like, yo, one punch me?
What?
Nothing can stop these fists.
What?
Garuda's bitch made. Why do you think he hates dragoons?
Looks like you want to die.
They're professional jumpers. They get gold in the Hood Olympics every year.
Oh my god. According to Google, it would need about 23,034 snaps to cook a chicken.
Yeah, I remember it was some kind of ridiculous number like that. I was like, 42 is still kind of low, Brandon. I said 23, dude.
Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Fly away, little birdie.
You know what my coin landed on? Tails, which is why this fist went for the head.
I can't even be mad at that. That's a GG.
I like how we can't even tell her earring, like her earrings and stuff because the headphones.
I know.
I love the
These
fact
don't even
that
show up.
I
Actually,
can't believe you actually futabaed her ass.
I did.
That's too good. Persona ruined us. I still can't wait to actually start my record after beating Dragon Quest XI. But Dragon Quest XI is taking so damn long. I'm trying to make it through, man.
But you're also trying to enjoy it at the same time.
I am. Why am I running around?
I wish I had power like that.
According to Google.
I'd forget about it if I were you.
Oh, interesting.
If you want the punch ratio, it's 920.
Wait, 920 punches per second?
Dude.
Get started.
You remember that scene from Hitman 1?
Oh my god! You really were like, yeah, I'm just gonna.
Ready to die? Think you can dodge?
Do you remember that scene from Hitman 1? When the homie ended up getting just like drill punched in the face?
When he got what?
Come on, really?
When he just got like drill punched in the face?
Yes!
Just like into the floor? Yeah, that's probably what the chicken looks like after a while.
Did I explode?
Like, honestly, you punched it so hard, you kicked the salmonella off of it. Like,
oh
my god, yeah, I know.
Eat it, bitch! I'm just gonna be casting spells here. It's fine.
If you want to live, get out of my way.
Ooh. I still beat some ass. That's what we do around here. It is what we do. Yeah. That's me lazy singing.
I can tell.
I'm back. What did I miss? Vanilla Bean, you missed nothing. I'm back. It's been 5 weeks.
Yeah, welcome back, BB.
It's been a long 5 weeks.
Okay. Let's go with this. Keep that.
They had to put the chicken in a package to prevent it from becoming mush. Yeah.
I mean, I would hope so.
It's like getting Charlie horsed 1,000 times. Like, your muscle's just gonna not happen after a while.
It's not gonna happen.
You know that feeling when you get birthday punches?
I'll finish this quick.
What time?
What time when you get birthday punches and then it hurts.
Oh, fair.
I hope I did a good job.
Give me that butt!
Let's get
Give me
started.
that booty! Oh, fuck you. Okay, homie. You gotta get some punch. You gotta get some fruit punch! You son of a bitch. Hit it!
You're not hurt, are you?
Quartz doll. Let's go.
What is that?
I need doll. What the? Alright,
What is
sure.
that? What does that mean?
It's a weapon.
What's that?
What's that?
What is that? What is that? What are these? What is that?
It's her doll. It's a weapon.
But it's 2D. That's a card.
It is a card.
It's not a doll.
Wait, actually, well, I mean, I guess it depends on which one you're looking at because that's chocolate.
It's 2D.
It's chocolate though.
Still 2D.
But it's chocolate.
But it's a card.
These are cards. That's chocolate.
That's a chocolate card. And that is a crazy lady.
Oh yeah, by the way, that's actually called the Geo board.
Remember how long it took us to realize that Snow's weapon was his coat and not his actual gloves?
Yeah.
It took us a little too long.
It did take us a little too long, honestly.
We were so used to having the monks actually change their gloves.
Mm-hmm. Or just their fists are their weapon. That
Yeah,
made me think about the coat.
I didn't even realize that the coat was changing until we were able to free swap our party. I think.
Mm-hmm.
It makes me wonder what I missed.
Yeah, what are you up to tonight, VB?
You better be ready.
Okay. You ready?
Yep, here we go. Hit me! Oh, you hit me, you hoe. Oh, I got you!
Surrounded, thank you.
Woo! I saw you get surrounded. I'm like, yeah, I need it.
Thank you.
You're down. Nice.
Okay,
God damn it.
I'm like almost out of bars here.
You and I
Please,
both
please,
are like,
please,
okay.
please, please, please.
No mercy! Wounds
Oh, I
that won't
thought
heal! Carve into flesh! Lethal pain!
Ow.
Okay, I got it.
Ready to die?
Eat it!
Dodge. Just try.
All those dick punches.
That's what you get, bitch. Eat it, both of you.
Oh no!
Oh, what is this? Okay, what is that? Oh, yeah, okay, I remember now.
So the
Okay, number 2.
Okay, so the ads are not gonna be able to die.
No, we have to kill the thing that I'm targeting.
So the big boy needs to die first before we can kill the ads.
Very weak to hidden arts. What does that mean? Is that just abilities or magic?
That's like magic.
Okay.
Yeah.
Huh.
So it's very weak to magic. It's weak to wind. You have wind stuff, which is good. I was playing Monster Prom with some friends, drinking. It's my birthday. I'm not and yeah, by the way, happy birthday, VB. I almost forgot about that.
Happy birthday, Vanilla Bean.
Yeah. I hope you've enjoyed your night so far and your day then. Sounds like you've had a lot of fun, to say the least.
Okay.
Alright, ready? So, wind. Let's do this. Oh my god, you hoe.
Better watch your step!
I don't like that. Oh my god, why are these things looking at me?
Better watch your step!
Nice.
Ow.
Better watch your
God,
step!
come on.
Ow.
Oh my god, really? Oh my god. Go get one.
Thank you.
Oh, she's dead.
Really? Really?
Huh?
What was that?
Oh, you're dead? Damn it.
I didn't think he was gonna booty bump me.
Incoming.
He literally
Ready,
sat
ready,
on
ready,
me.
Ready? Ready?
Okay, 3, 2, 1.
Nice one.
Oh, god damn it, I'm dead.
Probably gonna get hit out of that. Yeah, I knew it. Fucking knew it. Okay, I'm gonna run for one of those squares.
Shit.
Run for one.
I'm gonna be here.
He might booty bump me right here.
Yes.
Okay, that's our last revive. Oh my god damn it. I'm almost dead, I'm almost dead, I'm almost dead, I'm almost dead. Oh, fuck me, dude. Alright,
Did you say that was your last revive? What was that?
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Really? Really? You just walked on top of me like that?
Well, at least we tried.
That's bullshit.
Jesus Christ.
Why? Why? How does one deal with that?
It's optional.
How does one deal with that though?
It's I have done it before, but it's super freaking hard.
It's so stupid.
I lots of food. I am stuffed. What don't you have? I am
Lots of food apparently.
The music is great to go along with you guys getting slam jammed. Yeah, it's fine. How did I miss that there was a freaking save point right near us?
Really? You saying we could have saved scummed that? Rookie!
You got it! Fire burning.
Avocado bacon, chicken melt, and cheesecake. Damn. No wonder you're stuffed.
That voice.
Might as well. Come here.
Am I supposed to recognize the sounds of bitch? Oh.
Nico!
You are a big bitch.
Probably hates fire.
Right, I need to fill another drink. Be right back. Okay, BB.
So, do we want to talk about it?
I don't know if I want to taco about it. I'll take some more horchata.
Who asked?
I did.
You asked yourself?
Yeah.
How does that help me?
You have the thing. Is it leaking?
You're leaking. It's leaking! But precious.
Well, that's good to know that it's leaking.
That's sad.
On another note, ready?
No, hold on. Give me 2 seconds.
This thing is called a Xenomantis, by the way. Alright. 3, 2, 1, and go.
What's going on? How can Nico be here?
Frost! Not good.
Really? Really? That's what you're doing?
Frost! Pressure! Let's go!
Spirit release! You wronged me! Here's your justice! Binding order! Paint the town red!
Pressure!
Bring it slash Karen now!
Frost!
Done ready to feel the burn?
Let's go! Pressure!
There we go.
What
the?
Kaleidos ray! Dark and light! Devour! Kaleidos ray! Fire mine! Dark and light!
Eat it!
Crowd fire! Eternal torrent! Is it Kaleidos ray? Dragon! Kaleidos ray! I can heal the wound, but I can't heal the pain! Void fire! Healing circle! Void fire! Upward split! Flip wall! Better watch your step! Flip wall! Upward split!
Nice.
Easy shit.
Damn. Final embrace?
Hug me, daddy.
Damn. All that equipment mastery. Celestial Glaciite, and you're an idiot. Grants a random skill that creates an advantage against demi-human armored undead fiend and dragon enemies on normal mode or above.
I can't believe it. Is it really you?
Who's this bitch supposed to be?
So, she's supposed to be her best friend from the beginning of the game.
Oh, she's a traitor.
I don't know. She's supposed to be dead.
Yeah, but if she's supposed to be dead and then she comes back alive, she is zombie.
Is that one coming?
Velvet?
Nah, dude,
What
it's
is
anime.
this?
She a traitor.
How are you alive?
Exactly.
I could ask you the same question. Where have you been this whole time?
Wait a minute.
You just up and disappeared.
Makoto?
Everyone thinks that you were eaten
Yes.
by a demon.
It's like, oh,
But I knew it couldn't be true. You're too strong to let some crummy demon take you down.
You tell that bitch.
You're alive.
Man, this is a big sappy reunion, isn't it?
Yeah?
Yeah. I'm not even talking about those two clowns. I'm talking about Futaba, Makoto. All we need is Ryuji, and then we're chilling.
I know. Welcome back,
Sorry,
BB.
I didn't mean to embarrass you in front of your friends. I
Alright.
have to let everyone know the good news. You finally come back to us.
Really quickly. Just so
Thank you, class
VB
president.
Just so VB knows what the fuck is going on right now. Oh, Makoto's back. Yes. You remember all the people that the Velvet kills in her village at the very, very, very beginning of the game?
She was one of them?
Yeah, she's one of them. Yeah.
You a zombie.
Yeah. Yeah, she's one of them. She's back somehow. Don't know how. Don't know why.
Man, how the hell you go to bed dead? That shit would be redundant.
Where's the scene where someone gets shanked? We'll better find out.
She's alive. She's alive.
Don't let your guard down. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Literally me.
Well, naturally, we've got a Reaper with us.
Let's head for a ball. We can ask everyone there exactly what happened.
Yeah. All right.
Damn. That's a lot of freaking...
But you can die and not be in bed, and you can be dead.
Velvet, I have to ask. Are you sure that the other villagers died that day?
Well, it's not like I had time to check.
You did.
Nah, man, the homie done. I saw Manus come out. They started talking about the chosen undead of some kind, and this bitch still alive, so she gotta be it.
I'll end this quickly.
God damn it. All right.
She's that dark soul. I feel like I'm in Monsters.
You won't
What did I accidentally touch?
There we go.
We're finished here. Let's go.
Is there anything else here? No?
Chest.
Okay. Already got the chest.
Everyone ready to play? Blast away the shadows of darkness! Let's rock! Paint the town red! And dark red! Infernal torch! Die! Who wants some next? Boys, mine! Gotcha! Take that! Infernal torch!
I'll cut down anyone in my
Those
way.
chains are too good, dude.
Those chains are actually pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie.
Time to dish out spankings.
Max here and Nash. Infernal Torrent. Take that. Infernal Torrent.
Oh, I didn't reach. Damn it.
If you want to live, get out of my way.
Cool. Laffy master. Oh, you mastered poison. Oh, that's right. A lot of people mastered shit. What am I doing? Force rings? Blob ring? Damn. That's an OPS force ring. Oh, that's right. You're pumper upper. Your boots. Cast heals. All right. Damn. The belt's almost mastered. Let's go. Now I'm gonna check south. Nothing. All right. I guess I should have gone north.
I'll finish this quick.
Die!
Let's go! Pressure! No escape! Let's go!
Stop fooling around.
But I'm serious about my fooling around.
Honestly, though,
I miss Futaba. Dude, I'm serious. I can't wait to start up my own Persona playthrough because, first of all, it's Persona Royale. Second of all,
Don't get careless.
you were the one behind all the choices, controls, Persona, etc. Whoops, I didn't mean to touch that. Hit it!
Is it hot or is it just me? Hey, is everyone all right?
That spell zone is so slow.
the what?
Spells, the spell chain.
Move it or die. No escape!
No mercy! You thought I'd stop there? Annihilating? Crash! That all you got? Shit!
If you want to live, get out of my way.
I guess.
Master of the round 1 knockout.
What is that again? How does that one level up?
I don't remember where to find out.
I remember it was not exactly what we thought it was going to be. Oh yeah, I forgot. You probably got more of these, didn't you? Did you? Quick victories. Quick victories.
Ah. Makes sense, actually.
Stations in defense.
That's why it didn't make sense.
That's why it didn't make sense. Yeah, you're right. What is he under right now? Punishing Pugilist?
Yes.
What does this do? Earth attack power, decrease costs of arts based on their star level. Okay, so spells are trash compared to arts.
Yeah.
Okay, what else do we have?
You have empty hand.
Okay, so that's the usual HP recovery by defeating foes. Focus. Yeah, down. Cost of arts. Art attack increased by 7%.
Yeah, that's magic.
What is that
attack.
for? Character level. Oh, got it. Yeah, bare hand to master. Focus increased by 1.1.
So skill speed.
Isn't skill speed or is that magic speed?
It's both.
I guess. Down. Ah, we saw that one. Down. Spells damage by 1.2. Oh, it's the inverse of Punishing Pugilist.
Yeah.
Earth element, Malic art, casting, what? Time.
Minus 15%.
Oh, wow, that's actually not that bad, though.
That
for Earth
really
and Wind.
isn't. Yeah, that really
For
isn't
both
bad.
of them. How do you level that one up? Malic art's used.
Just gotta use spells. Which it makes sense, actually.
Yeah. If you want to make that your main, you might as well keep doing it. Dragoneer. Break Souls use. What does that do? 1 point. Okay, so 12% gain from Break Soul. Okay.
So basically, you get that's ultimate charge back from using your R2.
Yeah. Down. This is Mystic Arts. What's Mystic Arts again?
Ultimate.
That's the ultimate, like the ultimate?
Yeah.
Not R2. It's L2.
L2, yeah.
Okay. Iron Stance duration of arts based on the style. What's Iron Stance?
I actually have no idea.
Is that like super armor?
I think so.
Okay, max BG plus 1, BG plus 1. What is that?
BG is max cap for your ultimate gauge.
Oh, okay. Interesting. I guess that's literally just based off the finisher, I guess.
Yeah.
True Eisen. Effect of slow reduced by 40%. Stagger duration of your arts. Ooh. Increases Iron Stance duration. That's actually not that bad. Times controlled, what does that mean?
The times you play as him.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so that just
I'm almost
naturally
there.
goes up the more you play as him.
Yeah, and then that's what's the last one? Iron Stance duration, effective slow reduction. That's not that bad actually.
Really isn't.
Smashing bloke. What the fuck is that? Stagger duration. Okay. HP recovery on defeating an enemy is 50, which is higher than the last one. Increases power of arts based on start level. Okay. So this one's really just stagger and get a little bit of health.
Yeah.
It's 50. It's not a lot, but
it's a lot of enemies to defeat to level that up, though.
yeah, I know. Yeah, I'm not good at that one.
Yeah, I'm not either, actually, honestly.
Increase effect rates of. I'm not gonna lie to you, Chief. I gotta remember which one's which. Damage reduction while stunned. I get okay. So while I'm stunned, I get more defense. Yeah. Okay. Stun duration. Enemies stun duration increased by 1 point. Does that mean? So when I'm stunned, I get defense, but my stuns last 10% longer.
Yes.
Okay. And I stun a lot of people.
Yeah.
Look at that, 406. Yeah, okay.
Debilitator.
This one's got a lot of shit. Holy shit. Status ailments inflicted. Stun count?
Actually, I think so.
Damage reduction while guarding increased by 25%. Effect from fatigue reduced by 40%. Damage reduction while guarding increased by 25%. Oh, wow. So I got both guard up. 30% defense after inflicting slow. Damn, this is tanky.
Damn, that actually is tanky as hell.
I might look into that later when I know what I'm doing.
If you want to go into that tank build, that's the one to do.
This is the snow build.
Yeah.
Shadow Steeper. Attacks evaded. I've evaded attacks?
He does as a computer.
Oh, well, you see, it's doing my job for me.
Yeah.
Increases stagger duration of arts. Invulnerability time plus 2 seconds after swapping an... not gonna happen. Soul Striker. Soul's Taken. That's morbid. Stagger duration prevents status ailments for 10 seconds after swapping... Oh, it's one of those. Equipment Extraordinaire. SG cost of arts based on their star level. Items drop decreases. Okay, equipment drop rates up. I guess if you want to farm,
Yeah,
that's the thing. Master of Arms increases iron stance duration of arts based on their star level. Equipment skills learning speed plus 14%. Why haven't you had this equipped?
because I've had him equipped on the other thing. Because I like the damage.
You're so simple-minded. It's funny.
Okay, so the basis of mastered equipment.
Yeah. Master of Arms is literally mastering arms.
Yeah.
Boosted Boxer. Highest total enchantments equipped. What does that mean?
Oh, that has to do with you've seen the pluses on some of the stuff that I have.
Okay.
Yeah, combined total of that.
Interesting.
In one shot.
It decreases SG cost of arts based on their star level. Equipment and learning speed by 10%. Increases iron. Graceful Gladiator. Am I though? Decreases SG costs. Capability versus dragons. Oh, that's the one we made fun of. Powerhouse. Code Red Demons defeated. Interesting. Art attack is increased. This is for amorphous beings.
It
That's
really is.
Cool. Eternal Wanderer? Because we had Wanderer. What was that? Stun duration? Iron Stance. Wandering enemies defeated.
What?
What does that mean? Oh, dreaded enemies.
Oh,
The
okay.
big-
So the dude that we died to.
Yeah. Capabilities versus demi-humans is 10%, and then slowing capabilities plus 15%. Combo artist? Combo kills. So close. What does that mean, combo kills? Combat swap.
Not sure. And that's just combatant swap, so it's...
I like to believe everything I do is a combo.
It's fair. Oh my god, look at all these souls. All divide. Divide. Divide.
It is Divide.
Oh, I can't run you.
Danny Divide. Oh.
P.
You didn't hear my predecessor of a joke.
No, I didn't. Well, I mean, I did, but I didn't quite get it.
Danny Divide. Oh.
Oh, okay.
Well.
Okay, got it.
Do you though? What's the joke?
Danny DeVito.
Looks like you want to die. I was just
That
getting
was
warmed
fast.
up.
I set him up for you, and you just took him out.
Yeah, I just kind of went for it.
This weapon clouds a vicious mind, making it effective against demi-humans.
You mean all the things we've been fighting?
Oh, I have Feldspar Blade too? For attack power.
You've been picking up Feldspar blades, dude.
I know, but I forgot. It's fine. I thought I already mastered it because of the other ones. That actually looks really cool.
You mean it looks like
cool steel?
It looks like a blade that makes sense. What is that? Look at that. What is that? That doesn't make sense. That's hot rod flames.
Danny DeVito's an important part of an unbalanced breakfast.
All the fiber got your ass like. So I started blasting.
Oh my god.
Too much fiber. Too much fiber. It's the Danny DeVito shit. I gotta go.
I'm extra good at beating up the weak ones.
I'm just gonna juggle this dude.
You're not hurt, are you?
No, I'm fine.
Ooh, we got a spear.
Not worth my time.
Infernal Taurus! Is it hot or is it just Infernal Taurus! Infernal Taurus! No escape!
Nothing can stop these fists.
These fists were made for fisting, and that's just what I'll do. One of these days, these fists are gonna fist all inside you. What is that?
The trident?
That's not a trident. That looks like a Roblox toy.
It's a trident.
No,
It's a
dude.
stick of destiny.
I refuse. That looks like trash. I prefer the Floric spear, which is a bident. No, never mind. Manalance. Yeah, that bitch. Sorry, I like blinked when you went over Floric spear.
Okay.
All of these look like legitimately good-looking spears, right? Yeah, I guess.
It's technically not a spear, but it can be wielded like one.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Technically, the Naginata isn't a spear, but it's a polearm, I guess.
It's close enough.
No, not at all. It's meant for slashing more than it is for thrusting.
For thirsting?
Thrusting.
Thirsting.
Thrusting.
Thirsting.
You see, you thrust when you thirst, Brandon.
No, you thirst
That's what
when you
do.
thrust.
Yes, sir. Everybody thirsts when I thrust.
I should have seen that one coming.
Yeah, I would hope you're not there when I...
Let's do our best!
I hate my life.
I got nothing.
Infernal Taurus! Infernal Taurus! Darkness! Let's hit that! Devour! Too slow! Surprise ray!
Ah, what the?
He just hyper beamed me like a Snorlax.
He hyper beamed both of us.
Who wants some
I like how we had a moment before we started playing.
Fly away, little birdie. Far away.
Ooh, people mastered stuff. Let's go. Is that it? Yep. All right. Boots. Quartz boots. Oh, are you still working on that? Yeah, you are. Wait, there's something here that she hasn't mastered. Oh, the runner's high. Let's go. Holy crap. All right. I need to go south.
Oh my god, it's a reference.
What? Oh. I fucking hate you. I cannot believe that actually got me.
I can't believe you went for it. Oh my god, it's a reference. Where? For anybody who's wondering, I pointed at the screen where it showed the name of the forest.
Unless I didn't know. See the name of the forest? Morgana Woods.
Oh my god.
Look at distraction. Where?
The fact that you went for oh shit.
Alright, ready?
Yep. Okay, that kind of went okay.
If you want to live, get out of my way.
I'll end this quickly.
Eat it!
No escape! Let's go! Pressure! No escape! Let's go!
Stop fooling around.
But I'm serious about my fooling around. Don't touch me!
Don't touch me, I'm sterile.
I won't run away! Gaze upon my fiery mirrors! Gaze upon my fiery mirrors!
No escape! Let's go! Eat it!
Take that!
Die! You're wide open!
Lapis Raven! Take that!
No escape!
Come on, really?
Oblivion Butterfly Wing Plate.
What does that mean?
Cheagle Island.
That's racist.
Scout ship depart.
What?
What? What'd you call it?
Cheagle Island.
What does that mean? Who's a Cheagle?
This island, also known as the Isle of the Thing, is home to a fire-breathing sacred beast that can predict the future. Great ravines in the island's interior emit a miasma.
A miasma of what?
The pit of despair. Ain't no one get no one's gonna get out of here alive.
I think we gotta rewatch the movie, bud.
I don't remember the exact quote. It's fine.
That's why I'm saying I think we gotta rewatch the movie.
Let's go!
Hurdy-gurdy. Can you dumb dodos stop touching me?
Yes, yes, I know. I'm incredible.
The amount of sass in that.
I think that's narcissism. I
And
think that's
sass.
what you're looking for. That's not sass. That's smarmy.
Okay. Okay. I can.
That's
I'll agree with
narcissism.
Let's do our best.
Let's go! Let's go! Eat it! Up! You're wide open!
Really? Fuck this bird in particular.
Let's go! Let's go!
There we go.
Come on, really?
I cocked my guns and fired. I went.
Oh, you have like a whole ass like drill punch now, huh?
I guess. If that's what she wants to call it.
Okay. God damn it.
I'm not gonna.
Yeah?
Yeah. Even if I were to mute myself, what I was gonna do to show it. You know what? I think it would make for good content.
I don't even know if that actually showed or not.
I missed you guys.
Shit.
It's been too long. I'm sorry.
The cow. You decided, yeah, I'm just throw that into the fucking bucket. It's fine.
Are you talking about the string?
I need to go north.
That's east, Brandon.
It's northeast. Shut up.
It's east.
Time to dish out
East.
spanking.
I don't know how much more you can get. That's pretty east, bro.
Who wants?
Damn.
You're not hurt, are you?
No.
You better be ready.
Come on, put up some fight, okay?
The degeneracy tonight is palpable.
We can do this.
It's fine.
Is it hard or is it just I did good, didn't
I
I?
AoE'd.
I did too, actually.
We AoE.
Wee.
This can't be. After what I did, when he killed Laffy.
Velvet, are you alright?
Of course I'm all
Poor
right.
child.
I
Who would
know
ever
I'm
name
right.
their kid
I'm
Laffy?
sure of it. This isn't how the village
Willy
should be.
Wonka, I guess,
Well,
but
let's stay calm and investigate.
I am calm.
Last name Taffy.
last name Taffy.
Really?
Nah, bitch, it's
It
Wonka.
is.
What you
There's someone else masquerading as this Nico girl.
But if she's the real thing, then something very unnatural.
At least
is
there's a
going on.
famous Willie
You get
Nelson.
me, Rokuro?
So
Yeah,
that's not too much
we
of
better keep an eye
an
out.
issue. What about Laffy? We only got Laffy Taffy. Somebody help this man. Number 2's got issues.
I thought that was already established.
I like how number 2 was always the one coming up with the good ideas. And he immediately...
What the fuck?
Is that how you get over that? Oh my god. I'm not gonna lie, I completely forgot that you had a hoverboard. Are we
I
going back?
saw 2 of those.
I was gonna say, are we going back? Because you walked right past us and we're like, huh, I guess there's nothing we can do. And then this one, the immediate instant. I forgot you even had a hoverboard. I have an excuse. I haven't been here for 5 weeks. I missed a lot of shit. How long have you had the hoverboard, Brandon?
A week.
A week?
Yeah, a week.
Yeah, a week. That's a week longer than I knew you had it.
You know, I figured that I needed the hoverboard for that. I thought it was a skill that I was gonna get later on to just jump like that.
Why did you never approach it with the hoverboard?
I did. It
When?
didn't work.
When?
It was earlier when I was in freaking the port town.
I thought you were. Oh wait, I wasn't there when you were in Port Town. I started when we were in
Because-
Forest.
What the Okay, sure.
Does that always show now?
That's stupid. I'm not gonna lie. That's a red dot.
Is there a save spot somewhere? Is that a boss or what is that?
Oh god. Nope. Get me the fuck out of here.
Why? What
That's
is
a
that?
behemoth.
Oh really?
Yes.
Oh.
I checked earlier. It's a behemoth.
What do you mean by you checked earlier? Did
I
you
can-
go online and cheat?
No.
He's a cheater. Degenerate. You always did this since we were kids.
No, I checked
It was
with
just
the
like, I got a
hunt
new
dude.
Pokemon game. Here's the entire guidebook. Look at the final gym. What's wrong with you? I'm like, I didn't even know that Pokemon existed. Hold up. Let me read this thoroughly. Okay. What does that mean? I guess.
Grants +1. So you know how we start with 3 souls at the
Yeah.
start of a battle? This gives a +1.
Yeah, but what about the 25?
If the amount of upgrades that we have on our equipment equals to 25 all across the board.
Oh, makes sense. Are you further than me?
I don't think so, Sylvie.
What's up, Sil?
Getting to a ball right now. What the hell are you, hun? Did you end up taking a nap, or
It's been a
did you
ball.
did you just get what's it called? Did you just get food?
So that behemoth was going to do the drill punch to us.
A ball?
Hey, what's up, Sil?
Yeah. So yeah, the behemoth was gonna be the shit out of us if I decided to take it on.
Shall I demonstrate the drill punch again?
I have not fought the behemoth. I am not going to fight the behemoth.
We're not
because
fighting behemoth either.
I would, but we're low on. Yeah, we're kind of low on stuff that we might need.
Yeah, you know, revives.
I need focus on her because she has like nothing. But yeah, we're low on like revives and all that shit. I forget about items. Oh my god, dude.
Looks like you want.
That's how I feel in Star Ocean until I remember items are the shit. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Homie just hyper beam.
Got her.
There we go.
Come on, really?
Alright, cool. Oh, also, yeah, I took a small nap. Gotcha.
Sounds fun.
Yeah, I don't
Finish this
think
now.
I'm further than you are. Question mark?
Let's go, Crusher.
Blast away the shadows of darkness.
Blast away the shadows of darkness. Oh no, dude, I think there are like certain anime tropes that as a writer I got super exhausted from really fast.
Really?
Yeah.
Like which one?
Power of Friendship, Ex Machina. That one was my least favorite of them all.
That's fair, actually.
Like, that one started to actively irritate me because of how often I would see it happen.
Now, rise, arise, ascending, angel! Kaboom! Bring it flash here and now!
I love it, honestly. So good.
I think you can dodge. Just try. Perfect mayhem. This is the reason.
No mercy! Wounds that
My
will
turn, I
heal.
guess.
Carve and flesh.
Who asked?
Blast away
Did you
Why
think
is
you could
yours
escape
so
me?
powerful? You're doing like 2,000 AQ. Why am I so much weaker than you?
I don't know. Okay, who masters stuff? You master stuff.
How much attack are you at?
I actually don't know. I'm actually gonna swap your boots here.
Oh
with
my
Lofty set,
Jesus.
because that's actually gonna help you out. Enemy stun duration increased by 10%.
Oh yeah. Can you go into like stats for your character? Oh, never mind. What are? Hold up.
Yeah, I can.
Go back to that. No, go back to that. Oh, you can.
Yeah.
Attack 328. 420. How are you doing so much more? Than me?
You have so much attack.
I
Dude.
have so much more attack than you. Why are you so much better? You literally have freaking what was that? Mary Sue syndrome?
I don't even know what that is.
Oh my god. What was that called again?
I just realized
When you're the most powerful thing because you're the protagonist.
Oh, first I've heard of it. I don't know.
A lot of people said that about Rey in the new Star Wars saga.
Oh, really?
Yeah. that she was just so powerful for no reason and would just get better without proper training, without anything. She would excel in the best of times for no reason. She would like go up against people who have been training for so many years, and then she would immediately best them, like
okay.
just because she was, yeah, thank you, it was Mary Sue.
Okay.
Because I'm looking at my ultimate and I'm doing like 5,000, and then I'm looking at yours and you're doing 2,000 a hit, and I'm like,
I'll finish this quick.
why are you capping 30k? Like,
I don't know, honestly.
Cerberus way! Cerberus way! Watch your step! Bring it back! Devour!
oh really? Really, homie? That's what you're doing?
I got you.
That wasn't worth the effort.
Everybody likes grapes.
That's fair. Fun fact, you are actually unable to say the word grape in Silver's chat.
Yeah, I know. Oh, well, I mean, there's a lot of people who just don't like it.
No, it's because she banned a different word.
No, I know. That's what I'm alluding to. I just realized it doubled back into my previous joke.
Huh?
Grape, everybody likes it. Not a lot of people like, you know what I mean. Oh, why? Why?
Oh my god!
Did your mother not love you when you were a child?
When you were a child? I put that right up your butt. When you were a child, huh?
Yes, when you were a child.
My bad words? Yes.
Again, I kind of would figure there's a lot of people who just don't like anything relating to it. And the AI is not as fun as they would think. Grape would immediately completely just...
Well, I mean, she set it up so that anything that has the 4-letter word within it is automatically banned.
I guess.
Like skyscraper.
Why?
Because it's how you properly spell it.
I know that's why you... I know that's how you properly spell freaking skyscraper, but...
Grapes. What else?
Therapist.
Therapist, yeah. That's another one.
Seffi, hold on.
What's
I'm
up,
gonna
Sam?
mute us for 2 seconds. It was like an old meme. Because I was new and was trying to figure it out.
It's fine, and yes, I did, Sam.
It's my sister. Isn't she pretty? If you put on the mask, you can't even tell you have facial hair.
Well, I mean...
You might want to shave the mustache on the upper lip. No man is going to want to marry you. Sorry, marry you.
We can do this.
I love you, Brandon.
Uh-huh. There's no way I'm feeling it right now, Mr. Krabs.
Look, you see, I'm not crabby. I'm the one laughing.
Not even worth my time.
Very pretty.
Thank you. All the pretty, yes.
All the pretty.
You know, I was like, all right, it's time I go ahead and cut this off.
Not worth my time.
There's a joke in there somewhere.
What?
Nothing. Don't worry. I
was
can't
just
make the
getting
joke
warmed
because I
up.
literally can't think of it. But there's a joke in there somewhere.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I'm extra good at beating up the weak ones.
You're extra good at beating up what, Maggie? You want to say that with your chest?
What chest?
It's over, right?
It's okay, Futaba. It'll grow in eventually.
Oh my
god. The weak ones.
Enough. Anyways.
I've had enough of this bottle. Throw us out the $2 vodka.
Oh God. Anyways, alright, I gotta head out. I love you. Have fun, you too. Okay, so thanks for coming by. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. Enjoy your stream, and I love you, oodles.
We can do this.
Appreciate you for stopping by.
Buenos noodles. Good night.
Oh my God, damn it!
I hate these pigs, dude. I swear.
You're not hurt, are you?
No.
So, I will say, I'm wondering who the Therian is here, considering that there's, like, none of the demons, like...
The Avatar of the Seven Seas?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. One Piece.
Do you even know anything about One Piece out of curiosity?
No, I know nothing.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Pirates, I guess.
Fair.
I know Blackbeard was somewhere in there.
Velvet! You're really alright.
Oh, thank heavens! It's so good to see you!
Where have you been all this time? You never even wrote!
But I don't. I thought the whole village was wiped out that day.
It's an illusion, girl.
It nearly was.
But just when we thought it was all over, Arthur, Lord Artorias saved us!
No,
Swallow this
it was
microphone
his
right
doing
now.
in the first place. He sacrificed Laphicet.
It really was a shame what happened to that poor boy.
What happened to the boy?
That's all you have to say?
Hold on.
A shame? My brother Laffy died.
I'm sorry. Truly, I am. But you can't lose hope, dear.
He's right. What counts is that your brother's still alive.
What?
Are we talking about Laphicet?
Alive?
Are we talking about number 2?
No,
in your
the
house.
OG Laphicet.
Don't worry, we've all pitched in to take care of him.
I don't.
This is what I call an illusion. And you're about to
Velvet.
get in to kill your brother. Because that's a monster. Okay. You see, if I were
We
the
are
DM,
100% getting shanked by them.
Let's go to your house
You
and
see,
see.
if I was
Yeah.
DM, and I am, and I'm running this session, and the players run into a burned down village that was burned down, and they remember it because they were in the middle of the massacre. Doppelgangers, illusionist, play scene.
Give me all my freaking... I need...
And in the end, you a zombie. Damn. I'm gonna blog about that one on MySpace.
God, dude.
I can't believe that that one line dated the movie so hard.
It really did.
Oh.
But yeah, I'm pretty sure it's either an illusion or just
It's absolutely
an enemy.
an illusion, Brandon.
I mean, I know it's an illusion, but it's fine.
And that is a heart attack brought upon by this knife.
Laffy. Laffy's alive?
He's right there. His empty
What's
shell
wrong?
has been filled with the soul of another beast.
What the fuck?
Well, that didn't break it.
Next time you
The
suspect an illusory art, test out your theory on yourself.
You think we're all seeing an illusion?
It's possible. It wouldn't be the first time.
Can we pause this to say that this man is literally me? Why am I this man?
But an entire village? That shouldn't be possible.
Completely possible.
Shouldn't be, no.
Because the illusion
How
is
do we
messing with
approach
your
this?
minds.
Try to break it apart at the seams somehow?
No. For now, we and our enemies share the same goal. Come on. Help me look for the Therian.
Sure.
I think I'll stick with Velvet.
I repeat, two
I
bros
won't
being
stop
bros.
you.
Keep a close eye on her. I don't think she's entirely right in the head at the moment.
Yeah.
Expedition has returned.
Scout ship depart.
I'm still missing that last special
Cheagle.
thing. God damn it. What?
Nothing. Just Steven Seagal.
Okay.
My home. It hasn't changed a bit.
We need to be careful, Velvet. Eisen thinks this could be a trap.
I do.
You think Miko and everyone are being controlled?
I don't know.
Damn, you sensitive,
It's
bitch.
just...
I know.
You think it could be Melchior's doing?
I don't
But even
know any
so,
of these names. What you gonna do? Are you gonna cut down your brother?
it's not going to work on me.
What does that mean?
You're insane.
She was testing the illusion
People
on
can
herself.
fight against pain, but
You do your computer clacking, girl.
I won't be deceived by this.
You'll open your wound.
No, man, magic healed it. It's fine.
You're warm. Luffy, you're really alive. Luffy?
He's been asleep. Ever since that day.
So have you.
I found him at the shrine. Collapsed on the ground. His wounds healed, but he's never woken up.
If he's still alive, that's all that matters.
I wonder if he's the
dead, girl.
Therian.
I'll find a way to wake you again, Luffy. I swear I will. We'll be together.
Final boss confirmed.
I still have to thank you for this clue after all.
Yeah, I can. It's an anime.
So that's where Velvet's
And a
poem came
JRPG.
from.
I mean, just for the sake of spoilers, if you haven't seen our Persona 5 playthrough,
Did
please go
Lord
ahead and play it.
Artorias really try to sacrifice such a defenseless child?
what's wrong, Laphicet? You
fair.
don't look like your usual perky self.
I'm okay.
To be fair, Persona's
just
good
glad
at this,
Velvet's
so I couldn't
alright.
call that one.
I would never
What?
in a million years.
Your name is Laphicet too. What a weird coincidence.
Yeah.
Hey,
That's
sorry
awkward.
about all that, you guys.
Don't worry about it. What are we going to do now?
If it were me, I'd make Laphicet something he really likes
Which
for dinner
one?
tonight. He can handle soup. Maybe he'll notice the smell of your cooking and it'll wake him up.
What do you
Yeah.
mean by he can hit? What do
Maybe
you
I
guys
should.
do? Pour it down
Would
a
you
funnel?
watch after him while I
That's
go
what I'm
by what I
thinking
need?
if he hasn't woken up.
Of course. I am at your beck and call.
Is there anything I can do to help too?
Stop existing.
Yes, please. I'll need you to be my taste tester.
Oh, right. She can't taste.
Is this Dragon Quest 6ing this?
I have no
All right.
fucking idea.
First,
Hold
I'm going to
up.
whip up my special quiche. And then I'll throw in tomato and egg soup. And some pudding.
I didn't even know your face had smile muscles.
Choose?
Yeah.
Do you remember the gist of Dragon Quest 6?
Not really.
So, Dragon Quest 6 starts off with you and two other people going into a place, fighting a boss, and immediately getting your shit kicked, and then supposedly dying. Next thing you know, you wake up in a village, right?
Okay.
And in that village, you're kind of like just the town boy, right? And then you just go out and start your journey as an adventurer and all this other BS, right? Come to figure out that there's a small tear and you fall through it and you realize that you jump between reality and a dream world.
Oh, right. That whole thing.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
And so there were some instances that some places were in reality absolutely destroyed, and in the dream world completely utopian.
Gotcha.
This is giving me Dragon Quest 6 vibes.
Gotcha. Huh.
I want you to play through Dragon Quest 6 because there is some really cool parts that have to deal with it that I don't want to spoil here because they have nothing to do with this plot line.
Of course.
But actually, it kind of has to deal with a hunch from this plot line.
Of like where it could go, kind of thing.
Yeah. I guess I could say it because you kind of see it at the beginning. Where you're kind of split from your genuine body.
Oh, okay.
And I feel like that might be what happened with Laphicet and Laphicet.
Maybe.
Maybe. It's possible. C'est possible.
I wonder if they've located the Therian.
Let's just leave that to them.
You're not curious?
Of course I am, but for right now, I want to stay close to Velvet. I've got a really bad feeling about this.
Something more important than finding the Therian?
Yeah. My stomach is twisted, and I've got a chill up my spine.
It's because
I'm really scared.
Very well. I trust your
Imagined.
feelings. We'll leave the Therian to Rokuro and Aizen, and stay with Velvet then.
Thanks, Eleanor.
Magilu, what will you do?
Whatever I feel like.
I shouldn't have asked.
Thanks anyway, Magilu.
Are you sure you're doing the right thing? In the end,
called
whatever happens, happens.
Are you both
Wiser
the same
words
voice
never
actor?
spoken, right?
No. That Bienfu is Bulma.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh shit. Michael, what are you gonna do? Fuck around. Whatever I feel like.
And you're like, oh, sure.
I was like, I called it. All the exclamation marks, Jesus.
I know, all the freaking side quests.
All the points of interest. But if they're all dead, doesn't it mean jack shit for you to do side quests for these people?
I guess we're about to find out.
It's been a long time, hasn't it, Velvet? I wanted to apologize to you for ages now.
Apologize? What for?
That business with Arthur. Back then, I said he seemed like a fraud. I know you took it pretty hard. But if he wasn't there 3 years ago, our village would have been destroyed. I'm sorry I doubted him.
I didn't trust him then either. I only realized how amazing of a person he was when he saved all of our lives. I'm ashamed of myself. All this time we've been feeling terrible, thinking we may have driven you to leave the village. Please, forgive us.
That's not... I didn't...
Where have you been these past 3 years? It must have been tough living on your own, without any family to help you. Sorry, you don't have to talk about it if it hurts. But if you ever feel like talking, we're here for you.
I know we can't make up for all the pain we put you through, but if there's anything we can do, just ask. And if you'd like, you're always welcome to come back. The whole village would welcome you with open arms.
I wonder if we're gonna end up explaining it to Nico.
Are they going the Dragon Quest VI route or the Lost Odyssey route?
I have no idea.
Between the cold, the famine, and the demon blight, there were times I thought the world was done for.
Yeah?
Over the past 3 years, I've stopped worrying.
I know we're overly reliant on Arthur and the Exorcists, but this village has changed. The
Obviously.
Exorcists taught us that there are things the demons hate. We can't defeat them, but we can keep them away.
It's peaceful now. Exorcists stop by on patrol every now and then. We haven't had a case of demon blight since what happened to your sister was horrible. But you and Laphicet should try to move on. Make the most of your lives.
I hope he wakes up soon.
I'm sure he will.
Working in a kitchen is gonna have me crippled by the time I'm 30.
I would believe that.
I'm 23. I got 7 more years before I make it there. Oh, dude, I'm happy tomorrow's my Friday.
Velvet! It's been forever! Great to see you. You haven't changed a whit.
What do you mean by that?
What do you mean by that? Who says
Have you
that?
seen Nico yet?
I have.
She's as full of life as she always was, right? Come to think of it, nothing's really changed much, has it?
I
Odd
suppose
choice
not.
of words.
By the way,
Full
how are
of
Orthe
life.
and Russ doing?
Those pups haven't changed a whit either. They saw a guy with a big sword walking with a dour-eyed fellow in black. They freaked out and hightailed it.
That would be Rokuro and Aizen.
Those dogs are as cowardly as always.
So, what part of Velvet hasn't changed a whit?
She doesn't have any makeup on?
Uh-huh.
These homies are playing stupid. They can't see a difference. This is literally the utopian trope. I hate that this is a trope that these people are using. They're like, we're gonna take some of the best things that have ever happened
coming of the
in story.
Malachim are a gift from the Empyreans, a reward for our repentance and our renewed prayers.
Bukkake
The
is a
Malachim
blessing.
are our blades against the demons, and the exorcists the hands that wield them. Humanity's hope.
You never change. Want me to take you home this time?
No! Don't treat me like I'm senile!
You are.
Okay.
Oh! It's you, Velvet. Be careful when fighting prickle boars.
I like how both of us turn to the side. I look at you, you turn to look at the camera.
Throw sand in their eyes!
Sand in the eyes. Got it.
You finally started listening to me. You're 16. You've really grown.
Yeah.
19.
16? But aren't you 19?
Leave her be.
Those 3 years have been really hard on her. She forgot every last minute.
Hey, could I get some eggs, milk, spinach, and tomatoes?
Quiche.
And I'd love to know what cheese you'd recommend too.
You got it. And in celebration of your homecoming, I won't even charge. With you cooking up a feast like that, I'm sure Laphicet will wake up straight away.
She's
Thanks.
just cooking up.
I really appreciate
Whatever.
it.
You're getting spinach? I can't really handle it myself.
You'll never grow up strong if you don't eat your spinach, young lady.
I've done just fine without it so far, thank you.
Oh, if you insist. I'll leave it
There's
out
just
just this once.
A little issue.
Velvet, you must be
Maybe
special. Not many folks get to be friends with an exorcist.
She's not my friend.
The way you two bicker, I find that hard to believe.
Oh yeah, do you have any prickle boar?
Oh, I'm sorry to say that I'm out at the moment.
That's fine. I'll hunt some up myself in the tranquil woods. Just like old times.
Actually, there haven't been any prickle boars there lately. You should try the Morgana Woods instead.
Okay, I'll do that. Thanks for the tip.
Try the other woods.
Alrighty, to the Morgana Woods to hunt some prickle boars.
Yeah,
What was on
sure.
your mind?
I'm right now thinking, I'm like, she is very much emotive right now.
Yeah.
Like, I understand why, but like, it's a drastic, like, hello emotions all of a sudden.
Because the only thing keeping her stoic is my brother's been dead.
I know.
Now she's like, oh, I went from being the dour rogue to being swashbuckling bard?
Yeah?
I guess.
You don't like spinach, right, Eleanor?
Obviously.
Well, you know, I just... All right, it's true, but keep that between us, okay?
Velvet really seemed to be enjoying herself at the shop.
Quite. And she can really pick out a nice balance of foods while making every gulp count. She seems so cheerful and carefree.
That's the real Velvet. I'm sure of it.
Why do you
Yes.
carry yourself like a
An
Pokemon?
ordinary, dutiful, loving sister.
I wish she could have stayed that way. She could have lived a happy life, surrounded by her friends.
What the fuck do you mean by carry yourself like a Pokemon? Hello?
He carries himself like a Pokemon.
What?
Yeah. Have you ever seen the anime where the Pokemon are kind of just like sidekicks?
What?
Just, I don't know, the way number 2 carries himself, it reminds me of Pokemon, like the way that they are in the anime, just like pets.
That's fucked, considering that that's how we met him.
Well, again, he carries himself that way. It means he's doing a good job. He's acting the part.
Just plain Velvet Crow, sister to Lord Artorias.
If you replaced him with a
and
speaking
maybe not
Pikachu,
Lord
you wouldn't be able
Artorias,
to tell the
but just
difference.
plain Arthur.
A happy, ordinary life for an ordinary girl, with a kind family.
We
and
did
supportive
capture
friends.
Laffy. Yeah.
Capture or kidnap? You
Both.
see, that makes the difference between
listen.
Pokemon and Team Rocket.
We kidnapped first, and then she captured him.
So she's the trainer and you're Team Rocket. What's that make you?
Rich?
Like, I'm selling the kid. What's wrong with you? My man said rich.
Oh, that was the end of
Homie's
the
still broke as the days met him.
Yeah. Leffy is Meowth. Oh god. Meowth. That's right.
Yeah.
Where the fuck am I going? In the Morgana Woods. Okay.
Yeah, no.
Wait,
Laphicet
hang on.
got that Meowth and what? What? What?
What the fuck?
What? What are you looking for?
Is this it? Okay, it is here.
What are you looking for?
I have 72 fucking meats on me. Why the fuck am I not using one of these?
Oh, because there's gonna be some kind of a revelation. Nah, dude, because didn't you know nostalgia tastes better?
Holy fuck.
Are you supposed to hunt all of those? All across the place? Why? Did they just make you go all the way across? I hope it's only one of those.
I have to do all three.
Why? What kind of JRPG
So
bullshit
you're
is
gonna be
this?
using Eleanor, I guess, now?
I fucking guess. How do I do this? I'll just push buttons and see what works. Why is that gold?
Oh, because we never put anything here, like, for certain. So.
Okay, did you already kind of set her up, or?
This is what you have set up.
That's what I set?
Yeah.
I don't even know what I'm doing.
Yeah, you've set up all of this except for this. This kind of changed on its own.
Okay, start with triangle. Lead that to Earth Drake. Crushing drop, or no, thermal skewer?
Yeah.
Yeah. Ooh. Is there something that leads to whirling top?
Let me check. Nope.
Okay, wait, do that again? Interesting, I guess. Keep it that way, I guess. Vanguard.
Into double rush, into crushing drop.
Crushing drop.
What the fuck?
Does it go Vanguard to double rush? Do it. Magic. Where are we going from this? Okay, Rock Swarm.
Shock drum into Meos.
Okay, got it.
Okay, so
Rock Swarm. Into
Rock Swarm is the last of it, I guess. So I'll flame
okay,
this to
so
Maelstrom.
okay, so Ice Edge should be the third, and then Rock Swarm should be the last. Is there anything that leads to Ice Edge?
Let's see. Nope,
No.
Ice Edge is the first.
Okay, start with Flame Blast?
Actually, I think both of these are fine.
No, shut up. Or
So, Flame Beast. into
Flame
Maelstrom?
Beast? Yeah. Shock Drum? Into... Inspiration's a heal?
Yeah.
And then lead that one into... what's Maelstrom?
Ice Edge?
Yeah. And then X.
X, you just have it on pure heal.
Change that. I go all the way up. Let's try Burning Moon. Cleansing Lance.
Wait, does anything leading to Burning Moon? No. Okay, so cleanse. Thermal Skewer.
Thermal Skewer. Do it again. And then that one should be the end. Interesting. Go up. We have Rending Strike? Sure.
Sure, I guess.
Or actually start off with Rending. Rending, Burning, Cleansing, Thermal.
Okay.
Yeah.
Rending, Burning.
Up top. Burning Moon. Up.
Burning, Cleansing, Thermal.
Let's figure this one out. Let's go. I think that should be fine.
Let me save. Just so.
Good idea.
We don't have to do that again. You know what? I'm just gonna.
Absolutely.
We're
no
looking for
practice.
prickle boars. Keep your eyes on the thickets.
Oh my god, I was right fucking. Oh my god! Alright, one at a time.
Everyone ready to play? Infernal Torch! Ready to feel the Blessed Drop! Take that! Tornado Spray! I see it! Flutter! No escape! Lots of private! Here it comes! Here! Spiral! Hail!
There are none who can resist my spear.
That's what I said.
Okay, Marcos. In any case, what is your R2?
Good question. I didn't use it. Double strike and aerial strike.
So this is can be used to start a combo. First attack launches an enemy into the air. This can be used to start a combo and it can knock down the foe.
Strikes by?
During
aerial strike, cost 1 soul, leaps up after a launched foe to deliver a swift spear attack.
Oh, this is probably the one that I was thinking of.
Okay,
then.
so it literally is a combo.
Yeah.
Okay.
So then this is your Spiral Hail, which is the one you just did, and then Lost Fawn Drive, which is the 8 or higher.
I'm extra good at beating up the weak ones. Gaze upon my fiery power. Earthstrike! Throw it away! Here! I'm unbeatable! Fire mine! Take that!
I did good, didn't I?
Damn, I was actually doing some damage with that one, I think.
Yeah, well, I mean, I've been trying to keep up with all of her stuff, too.
I mean, like, her skills are pretty efficient.
Yes.
I'll finish this now.
They were nothing.
Yeah.
3 prickable meats.
This is hunting?
We keep this up, and who knows how many we'll bring home.
I call that slaughter. I think that's a little unnecessary. Definitely not kosher.
No.
No, not at all. Besides the fact that it's a boar.
Oh, by the way, if you're using the skateboard while going through an area full of weak enemies, you actually just outright run them over and kill them. You don't get anything from it, but
I'll
they die
finish this
anyways.
now. Next.
They were nothing.
I don't think you had to do him that dirty.
It's fine. Don't touch me.
Are you sterile?
Yes, very.
Poor children.
What children?
I'm extra good at beating up the weak ones. Rolling my crimson sorry.
Not even worth my time. Okay, this should be enough.
It's almost like we had 72.
What's wrong?
This bitch knows nothing
I
about
just
FIFO.
feel a little sorry for them is all.
I hear you. These prickle boars might have all been family.
Oh my god, Eleanor and
People can be
Laphicet.
so heartless.
Yeah, I'd forgotten this feeling. But what can you do? At the end of the day, we have to eat just as much as they do.
Yes, what can you do in this situation indeed?
And here's the fucking
Luffy's
circle.
waiting for us. We should run on home now.
Luffy.
Toffee. Is this what starts the whole Willy Wonka golden ticket thing?
I honestly have no fucking idea. Holy tits, don't touch me.
Because that's a little, like...
On the nose?
A little on the nose.
I can't open that. I do wonder what other skateboards are going to be available to us.
Just this one.
Just, oh my god, dude. Because there's like a whole freaking like customization option in fashion for it.
Shopping, hunting, laughing with friends. That was how our life used to be, wasn't it?
Yes, it reminds me of my own past.
Huh? But wasn't your village... I'm sorry.
It's not your fault. The happy times I shared with my family, I still treasure those memories. And even after the attack, I've still been able to find happiness. Eating a good meal, making new friends.
And falling in love?
Who with?
Yes,
What the fuck?
falling in...
Love?
Look what you made me say, Bienfu!
There's nothing to be ashamed of. Most every girl's happiest memories are of her first love, after all. Don't you think there was someone special out there Velvet had feelings for?
A first love. Do you really think so?
Alabama's
That's
screaming
enough of
a
that
little
talk,
hard for their
Bienfu.
homie to
You
come
sound
back.
like an old man.
No! I'm only 150 years old and already being treated like an old man!
But still, I would like to meet the guy Velvet first fell for.
I wouldn't.
I see. You're a guy.
Punt that thing. Fucking, oh my god, Husbando.
It definitely rambles on like an
Scout
old
ship
man. Honestly, it sounds like it has like smoker's lung.
Yeah, I feel really bad for Bulma's voice actor, honestly.
She's like, oh no, it's all in a day's work. Honestly, anybody coming from the Dragon Ball franchise
Is used to doing a bunch of like harsh, like vocal work.
any other vocal work is easy cakes compared to
It's Toad. Oh my fucking god, I hate you for that.
a horned toad.
Also, I just realized we have actually we have broken the 60-hour mark on this game.
You've broken the 60 hours. I only remember 15.
You know, that's fair. Where the fuck am I going?
Which reminds me, I'm tired. I think I'm actually gonna end up heading into the room though.
Oh, I gotta go south. Oh, you're gonna head in?
Yeah,
Alright.
I think so. But I'm curious to know what the hell happened here. I'll figure it out eventually. Thank you guys again for having me on the stream. It's been lovely as ever. I will hopefully see you more consistently on Saturdays. if my boss doesn't have me closing solo and opening the next day.
How the fuck do I turn this?
Power button. Or the controller. On the right.
There we go. Thank you.
Into the darkness like a true dad would. I'll have to go buy a pack of smokes. I'll see you guys in about 22 years.
God. Catch you later, dude.
I'll see y'all later.
Heard the news about your brother.
Take care,
I'm
my
happy
dudes.
for you.
So, what's your plan now?
Still one of my best fashion designs.
You guys were snooping around the village.
Yeah, we wanted to check out that shrine too, but we got stopped. Apparently, the Abbey's designated it off-limits. If there's a Therian around, it's probably there.
I'm going to draw it out. If this is a trap, things may turn violent. Either way, this place is about to get a lot less tranquil.
Isaac looks
everywhere
dope as
else
shit,
I've
and
been.
he looks ridiculous.
You can quit here if you like, but I'm going to keep on fighting the Abbey.
And if I try to stop you, you'll insist, I presume.
Velvet, no!
I'll give you 1 day. Once you've made up your mind, come meet me at the Cape.
Why are you so cool?
I'm with him. How tomorrow shakes out depends on what you decide, Velvet.
Your hand. It's...
As you can see, I'm a demon. 3 years ago, I was the one who attacked this village and...
I don't want to hear it! Demon, or no demon, you're still you. Okay, so you're scary. I'll get used to it.
Wow, you are optimistic as fuck.
I promise.
How does that feel?
I'll keep it a secret.
That's a good question.
Is it like
Let's just live
rough
here in the
or
village like we used
slimy,
to,
or
okay?
is there fur?
You, me, and everyone else.
Does it feel like wood?
Nico.
Power of friendship, I guess.
That was rather good, Velvet.
Yeah. Laphicet gets a gold star for being such a good taste tester, too.
But he's in a coma.
I'll fix you up a nice stew.
A single class.
Hey, is this... It's the original copy of the book on Enominat. And all the pages are here.
Fuck?
Velvet.
Hey, Fee. Can I borrow your compass real quick? I'll give it right back. Please?
You can't...
Alright.
Velvet. Bitch.
You have to let go of the accident. It wasn't your fault.
He really wanted a compass more than anything else. Just
That's
like
an
you,
odd
he
thing
loved
to
to
want.
stare out at the sea, wondering what's on the other side.
They're Dragon Quest
He wanted to
16
go
is.
adventuring someday.
You're split. You're split.
Oh,
That's why only
I
half of
didn't
you
know
works.
I bet once he wakes up, you two will be really good friends.
It's like your other half.
so this is what your life used to be like before everything happened, huh?
What's gotten into you?
I feel like if Laffy woke up. What is that? Why would you do that?
Maybe I made the pudding a little too sweet.
That's weird.
How the hang on.
Velvet, how do you know what it tastes like?
I was about to ask that. How the fuck do you know what that tastes like?
What tastes like?
Because she lost her sense of taste when she became a demon.
I think I'll get myself some shut-eye.
But what are you going to do about tomorrow?
Magilo, are there arts that let the caster manipulate dreams?
Huh? Dreams? Why?
There is, yes. An art that requires a certain type of Moloch. It envelops you in a fog and reads your regrets, then traps you in a happy dream.
An art that reads your regrets and shows you happiness. I'm going to the cave.
Now? What on earth's gotten into you?
No, fuck. Alright.
Velvet!
Don't go. Stay here. Stay with me.
This is Fee's compass.
Are we just shortening the name more and more?
No, it's to.
I'm sorry.
It's to
Laffy.
differentiate between Laffy and Fee.
So the difference between Laphicet, Laffy, and Fee?
Velvet, wait! Don't leave me here.
It's to give number 2 individuality.
He has individuality. He's number 2.
Fog, is this what Mogulu was talking about?
We're going to the Cape Shrine. It's time to drag out the Therian.
I wanted to stay hopefully long enough to actually get my answer if I was right or not.
I guess you got your answer.
Now that I have awoken from my slumber just to predict the future, I think I'm gonna go to bed.
Okay.
I can't believe I fucking called that. They Dragon Quest VI did the shit out of this. Gratuitous boob shot.
Velvet! There you are.
Velvet, you have to stop your friends. They keep saying they're going to the Cape, and they just won't listen.
The Abbey's forbidden anyone from going inside. We'll all be punished if anyone breaks the rules.
You're all dead already.
Yep.
But you're already dead.
I hate to say it, Nico. I think I'm a terrible person.
The notorious
I really
boob
thought I
shots
could have my
also.
old life back
Still
again.
it with that raid.
Forget everything else.
You guys
I tried
just
to act
missed
like I
me
was
making
doing it
a
for Laffy,
great
but
freaking
it was all for myself.
prediction.
Okay, really quick, I gotta pause this. You can go to bed.
Yeah.
Everybody coming in with that raid that doesn't know who I am. Hello, I'm Sephiroth7272. I'm a very that primarily focuses around Final Fantasy content. Tonight, I'm here
do
with
that
some.
again?
It's fine. Tonight, I'm here with some Tales of Berseria. My first time ever playing this game, and we just got a whole bunch of like my brother ended up predicting a whole fucking plot twist essentially. Because he plays more Dragon Quest games than I do, so yeah. That being said, for those of you that are hanging out in my stream that doesn't know who Still Opponents is, he's really awesome. He's really cool. He's a variety streamer as well. Tends to dabble in Overwatch as well as Yu-Gi-Oh, as well as some other things here and there as well. He's really cool overall. Highly recommend checking him out and showing him nothing but love. Hey, how was your stream though, Still It? I'm still waiting for someone to get stabbed. I'm kind of expecting it right now. And yeah, VB, that timing on the message of the raid lol. Yeah, dude, honestly.
But I can't forget. I shouldn't forget. Laffy is dead. He was murdered without even knowing why. I will never forgive that. Ever!
I was streaming, it's
So
been going pretty
get
well,
out of my
actually.
way. If you don't, I'll devour you again!
Velvet. Why?
Oh, fuck.
Why must you do this?
There we go! The truth at last!
Garuda. That I wasn't expecting. But stream's been going pretty well, dude.
Out of my way!
Well, color me surprised. I didn't think you'd actually tough it out. What are you talking about? Focus on the monsters, sweetie pie.
Too slow! No escape! No escape! Take that! Devour!
Get the Dragoon and jump it. I know, dude.
This way! The shrine's through these woods!
Hey, mind telling me what the hell's going on?
It's a trap. Trap. Our enemies spun an illusion based on Velvet's dreams.
That's a nasty little art. But Velvet saw through it all?
She did. But even if it's all a dream, such brutality on her part.
Velvet's always been our brutal poodle. But to shake off the dream by herself, now that's something. The boundary between dreams and reality is demarcated solely by one's own heart.
What?
I'm saying she's wowie zowie cool beans. Come on, we gotta hurry.
That's fair enough.
If I'm in this 100%.
All right. But yeah, how was your stream though, Stillet? You get any dubs in and whatnot?
It was all a dream. Hell, even if it wasn't.
I won't turn back!
God damn. All right. I can't go up there. Fuck. All right.
I'll finish this quick.
I got you! Take that! Double power! Finish! Like a vermin! Take that! Double power! Clear up! Vanishing thunder! Heaven track! No mercy! Wounds that won't heal! Carved into flesh! Lethal pain! I got you! Triple! Take that! Double power! Got you! Triple!
Not even worth my time.
All right. I'm gonna go over here so I can grab that.
I'm extra good at beating up the weak ones.
Oh my god, freaking Alonzi too with that raid. What's up, dude? Everybody coming in with that raid that doesn't know who I am. Hello, I'm Sephiroth7272. I'm a variety streamer that primarily focuses around Final Fantasy content. Tonight, I'm here. What the fuck are you?
Let's do our best.
Undead Sorcerer. Oh. I see. Oh my god. Yo. Oh my god, that's a lot of love coming in tonight. Jesus Christ. Freaking Spirit 2? Oh my god, Wolf. What's up? We did a thing. I can see that. A double raid. Damn. And immediately after, also a raid from another friend. But anyways, for those of you coming in with either of those raids that doesn't know who I am, hello, I am Sephiroth7272. I'm a variety streamer that primarily focuses around Final Fantasy content. Tonight, I'm here with some Tales of Berseria. It is my first time ever playing through it, and I am going through some absolutely, like, absolutely gnarly, like, shit here, and just, yeah. Letting my positive vibes, hyper energy to feel less tired, so you can take on the world and love with the ability to steal hearts. I love that. Also, Rin, welcome in, welcome in. Anybody else that's lurking about, feel free to continue lurking about. How was your guys' streams? Playing some GTA 5. That's fucking awesome. What all were you up to in there?
I got you! No escape!
Ooh, they're casters. Come here. There we go.
Come on, put up some fight, okay?
Cool, he matched the bracelet. There we go, give him that. Also, freaking Alonzi and also Rin Joker, thank you so much for the follows. I very, very much appreciate it, guys. I actually have to do my job. I know, it's fine. Okay, that's just for food. Okay, I got this. Ooh, chest. Okay, I'm already capped on that. It's fine. Okay, there's one more chest I can grab.
finish this now.
Let's go! Smash them! They're wide open! Dire being killed! Clear off! Frigid Moto!
You won't get away. I did good, didn't I?
Yeah, so tell me y'all, how is your streams? What all are you up to? How are you all doing tonight? What all are you up to tonight? Oh, that's a fucking big ass wall that I can't climb over because I'm an idiot. I apparently do not have the arm strength to do so.
better be
Oh,
ready.
son of a... Alright, well, it's gonna be interesting. Let's do this.
You're wide open! Dire being killed! That's all! You won't get away! You're wide open!
And another one down. Final break. And another one down.
No escape! No mercy!
Wounds that won't heal. Carve into flesh.
Lethal pain!
Dark and light.
There we go. Elemental.
You're wide open!
Oh my god, there's so many of these guys here.
You're wide open!
There we go.
Come on, really?
Ooh, a new ribbon. Let's go. Wait, did I master a thing? I think I did, right? I did. Okay, cool. You can have that. You already have all your shit mastered. You got all your stuff mastered. All right, cool. Onward. Oh, look, the other chest. And actually, because there's a freaking magic dude here, I'm just gonna go with Maggie Lou
Don't get
here.
careless.
You're wide open!
Nope, come here.
You're wide open!
There we go.
Was that supposed to be a joke?
Okay, and here's the other chest. I'll divide. Let's go. Okay, I doubt there's anything up north, but I'm gonna check anyways, and then come back here, and then push forward beyond that. Oh, I can actually... Oh, that's right. I wasn't able to break that before. I can actually get shit here. Oh. Oh my god. Cool. I was actually able to get stuff. Let's go. Defense increase. Let's give that to Eisen. This is art attack. Let's give that to Magula, because why the fuck not? Also, I needed some cooking to go here. Crow's special quiche. Oh, interesting. A special recipe passed down in Velvet's house. Her little brother used to love this quiche. Interesting. I didn't realize that I actually got the freaking recipe for that. What can I have cooking? Alright, let's do this.
You.
Oh, Jesus tits. Don't touch me. Quiche is good as fuck. I don't think I've ever actually had quiche. Yeah, I've never actually had quiche before, now that I think about it. Where would I go to get some, or like to try some? Like, what kind of dish is it? Sure, fun fact: Pokemon Unite, I have the funny number for my win rate with Snorlax. 420. Are you fucking kidding me? You have got to be shitting me. If you actually make the It's like egg pie, but you can put whatever in it, as long as you actually make the quiche part. Huh. You had 420? Oh, why am I fighting a dual-headed Cerberus? Oh, this bitch is gonna have fire and ice. I just realized. Oh, it's also weak to fire and ice. Oh, not weak. It's resistant to fire and ice, or fire and water. All right. All right, let's do this.
Wait, I know you. You're Nico's dogs.
Nico's dogs are. Oh, that's fucked. The second funny number, 69. Gotcha. I'm gonna block.
Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just try. Perfect mayhem.
That works.
No escape. No escape.
Oh, come on. That was really stupid.
You're wide open. Burn, die, or be killed. Pressure.
Is it hot? Dark and light. Shield. I'll help you.
We're good.
No escape. No escape. Die.
There we go. Nice.
Spirit release. You wronged me. Here's your justice. Fighting order. Looks like you're gonna be
Brock. Brock. How's that?
Ready to
Oh
feel
my
the
god.
burn?
Oh, cool. Yes. Come here. Come here.
Rising Falcon.
Blaze that.
No mercy.
Let's go.
Right, stop there. Annihilating crash. Is it hot or is it just wound?
Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm dying. Jesus Christ.
Bear, kindle a beacon. Not good.
Oh my god. I'm glad I healed what I did. I'm back. Welcome back, dude. Oh my god.
Sorry, pups. You're coming with me.
Velvet.
It's okay.
Oh my
Killed their
god.
owner. I deserve all their hate. And then some.
Oh fuck, she actually, wow.
But not now. Understand? Once I get my revenge, you can tear me apart if you like. I promise. Until then, I'll need your help.
Man, that's fucked that the two dogs
the
became
art
the
finally
Therian.
evaporated.
The book. It disappeared.
What book?
I found a copy of the ancient book with every page still intact. It was in Velvet's house.
Artorias' book! The real one might still be there. We should go back to Velvet's house to search for it.
Man, what kind of snack did you get, out of curiosity? Binding Frost and Hellgate. Alright. Oh, cool, she mastered the midi blast. Elemental Attuned Glaciite. Provides the ability to trigger a random skill which improves elemental damage on normal mode or above. Huh. Oh, you've got to be shitting me. There's a fucking red mark right there? Oh, God. Alright.
That was one hell of an illusion. I have to admire the skill that went into its construction.
The caster probably has a tethered Moloch with a unique power on the same level as my Reaper's curse. I can think of one person who would lay such a wicked trap.
Still, we may have a new clue to the nature of Innominat. You found Innominat's book, right, Laphicet?
Yeah, in Velvet's house.
Then let's hurry to Velvet's house.
Expedition return. Let's go.
Scout ships.
God, still haven't gotten the damn thing. Urgh, I'm rigging. You know we got VBY. Alright, I'm gonna see really quickly. Is there any... Okay, there's for sure gonna be some shit around here, but I need to know, is there any chests around? There is a chest right here. 250, I don't have enough. Ooh. I got an assortment. Okay. Guess at the crackers and cheese. Ooh. Some more Girl Scout cookies and chili lime sun chips. Yo, that's a whole freaking stash. Damn. You were prepared. Shit. And I can also assume that you were fucking hungry on top of that.
I don't think we have a chance.
Okay, weakness is fire, iron bones. Fair enough.
Now,
Oh my god. Okay, Maggie.
arise, ascending angel! Infernal torrent! Soaring dragon! I can feel the burn! Infernal torrent! Soaring dragon! Soaring dragon! Die!
Oh my god. He's extremely hungry. Oh my god. Did you not eat early on or anything like that?
Infernal torrent! You're wide open! Dragon! Soaring dragon! Spirit release! You wronged me! Here's your justice! Fighting order! Ready to feel the burn? Fire mine! Crush weight! I got you! I'll help you!
Pummel!
Moon!
Windlass!
Void fire! Fuse people!
Hellgate!
He really doesn't want
Tremble! Flash step!
I got you! Too close!
to stop guarding. Oh my god.
I got you!
Oh, that was scary.
Or is it just me? Crab fire!
Oh my god, I thought I blocked that.
Die! Ready to die? Think you can dodge?
But this edible is hidden hard. Oh my god, dude. That actually makes a lot more sense now.
Come on, put up some fight, okay?
Grants a random skill that can allow damage to be reflected when nullifying damage on evil mode or above. Oh, pff, fucking evil mode? I didn't even know that was a thing. Alright. Oh, right, you mastered the mini blouse. Alright, garish pink shirt. Let's wear boots. Burning dash. Oh, I didn't realize that he hadn't done this yet. Oh, nor the protective hops. Okay. And you've done everything, right? No, you haven't. My bad. I'll give you that. Quartz papers, you're all mastered with that. And you are all mastered yourself here. Okay, cool. I need to save. I wonder if I can teleport. Can I teleport? I can. Let's go.
There's nobody here.
This is reality.
It's empty.
Yeah,
No
it's not
surprise
here.
there. Artorias is too thorough to overlook something like that.
If only I'd showed it to you as soon as I found it.
Don't beat yourself up over it. We wouldn't have been able to read it without Grimoire anyhow. It was just a dream. All of it.
Well then.
This was your room, wasn't it? You can knit.
I was trying to learn. Nico said she'd teach me how as a thank you for giving her my quiche recipe. We wanted to finish a set of scarves for the winter.
Velvet.
Forget about it. I don't need to knit anymore.
I just realized something. If this entire village was a sham, then what about the port freaking harbor place?
Check out all these complicated-looking books.
A hand-drawn map!
Nice. It's incomplete, but seems quite detailed.
It's beautiful.
My brother drew it every day. Even when his fever got too strong for him to read a book, he'd stare at that map for hours.
Laffy said he wanted to travel the world?
Yes, it was his dream. I never understood what made him want to do something so dangerous. But I'm living his dream now. It's ironic, isn't it?
A little bit, but I mean, you're also kind of OP at the same time. It's fine. Let's see. Yes, the graves.
Those are the graves of my sister and her son. He died before he was even born.
They're in rough shape. We should lay some flowers.
Don't bother. There's no point.
A keen insight. Eating one would be
What the
cruel
fuck?
enough.
Oh,
but plucking an innocent
bitch.
flower just to offer it as decoration for some memorial. That's not even a sacrifice, just a cruelty devoid of all purpose.
Melchior!
As obtuse as ever.
I take it you're the one behind the dream fog?
I must say, you did well to break free. Such resolve. If you weren't
Okay.
a Therian, I'd be tempted to take you under my wing.
Did you come here to flatter me?
Indeed. Although I was already in the neighborhood to retrieve this book.
I'll be taking that.
This book was compiled by my dear friend, who was also Artorias' mentor and predecessor as head of the Exorcists.
What?
It contains the hopes and dreams left by a noble soul who gave his life for the world that grieved him. It is not for a tainted demon to touch.
Like we need your permission!
What the fuck?
Look who obeyed me for once.
Is that... You didn't!
Be patient. You'll know everything before long. What we seek is the realization of a perfect order, as tranquil and beautiful as a wildflower in bloom.
A perfect order?
And yeah, the hat though, dude.
Let's go. There's nothing left for us here.
Well, that's depressing. Alright, let's go. Also, what the fuck was that? Was that meant to be the captain of the pirates?
Oh! Look! It's the Book of Enominat!
What's it doing there? Wait, that's one of Arthur's.
Actually, it's a copy that Laphicet made.
Holy fuck! He transcribed it all by hand, and then he sold it just to buy me that comb.
Yo!
There
Okay,
was
I'm not gonna
something
lie, that's
here
actually
for
pretty
us
pog.
after all.
Laffy.
I completely forgot
If
that
that's
he
the
did that.
complete manuscript, we might be able to unravel Enominat's secrets.
We'll have to show it to Grimoire.
Pulling one over on the old man, are you? Never a dull moment with Lady Calamity around.
Yo, I'm not gonna lie, that's some badass shit there. And I cut her off while she was about to start speaking. Dude, oh my god, that's actually really cool. There's no fucking way that anybody knew about that.
Time to drop off the pups and get Grimoire to translate this book. We're going back to Titania.
Alright, am I taking the long way? The fuck am I going? Actually, before I actually head back, what I actually should do... Okay, it's 1:36. I think I have time to be able to... I should have enough time to be able to go and attempt to kick ass. Attempt. The biggest keyword there is attempt. Because I fear for my life for the thing that I'm going to try to kill here in a moment. Considering that it's called a behemoth. In which... if Final Fantasy has taught me anything, it's always fear the behemoth. Always fear the behemoth. And here's the motherfucker. You are huge. Oh my god. I actually... I can't believe I actually just backed up a little bit there. Oh, fuck. Yeah, absolutely fear him. Yes. Okay. You are a big-ass bitch.
Woo! It's a biggie!
Weakness to wind, resists water. Weak to hidden arts. Okay. Well, you got this. I mean, I'll try.
Die!
Crushing weight!
Cross!
Shield Sigma! Break
Die! Pull up! No escape! How's this?
Hop, dark and light!
Cross!
Crushing!
You're wide open! Die!
Dark Fang!
Cross!
No escape! Vanishing!
Pummel!
Oh, wait. It's weak to wind, not water. I'm an idiot. I'm over here doing my water combo.
Slow down! Rising Falcon!
Guys like the guy! Not good.
Ow.
Final embrace! Slow down! Rising Falcon! Moonlight Cyclone!
How's that? Tremble!
Rising Falcon!
I'm just gonna block this. Oh, yep. I'm glad I blocked that.
Slow down! Rising Falcon!
No escape!
He's blocking, so I'm gonna wait for it.
Dark Fang! Slow down! Rising Falcon!
God damn.
Pull up! No escape! No escape!
He's really not budging.
Rising Falcon!
Yes! Alright, cool.
Drowning Strike! Moon!
Pull up! How's that?
Rolling Black Run, is it hot or is it just slow down? Rising
Come
Falcon!
on. I just want one more. Do one more soul here. Oh, fuck! No! He just took away my fucking soul that I just got. Oh, God.
No escape!
Let's go!
How's that?
Break chain!
Die!
Final embrace!
Die!
Fuck. I need a heal.
Is upon my fire
Slice them! Air
Slow
thrust!
down! Rising Falcon! Moonlight Cycle! Rendon Slash Parry!
Nope.
Slow down! Rising Falcon! Moonlight Cycle!
Not good.
God damn it. Fuck it, hang on.
Yes.
Dark
I
despair.
can heal the one blessing! Feel the pain! Whoop.
Oh my god.
Makes it easy.
Come here.
Devour!
Let's do this.
Moonlight Cycle! Ground Strike! Finish! Scarlet Eye!
How's that?
Balance Absorber! No escape!
Too slow.
Rising Falcon! Moonlight Cycle! Take that! No power! Rising Falcon!
Blast them!
Moonlight Cycle!
No
Ground
escape!
Strike! Finish! Scarlet Eye!
Barrage! How's
Slow down!
this?
Take that!
Well, that's
Power!
Oh my god, yes.
I thought we were done for.
Let's go. Oh my god, man. That was fucking terrifying, I'm not gonna lie. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yes, indeed. Okay, you can have this. Alright, cool. Let's get back to Titania. Or Titania, as they so call it. Alright, where the fuck am I going? No fucking way. Alright, sure. Up to a ball. Okay, I cannot warp from here, so I gotta go all the way back.
Monster.
Ow.
He was with Melchior. There was something different about him. He wasn't a Moloch, though, right?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's a demon. But why would the Abbey be working with a demon?
He could be a Therian, maybe. I mean, there was Medusa and Kamoana.
No, I don't think so. The Abbey keeps their Therians behind barriers and bound to Earth Pulse points. A Therian can't send malevolence to Inominat while walking freely.
That's correct. And besides, Orthrus was already here.
In any case, now we know Melchior has a mean-looking bodyguard in addition to his illusions. It'll take quite a lot to stop him.
Aye. That's a fact.
All right, now now we ride like the wind all the way back. Let's go. Yeah, dude, freaking that.
Eleanor, there's something I have to ask.
I'm probably gonna have to fight that thing in just a moment.
Did you leak our plans to the Abbey?
Eleanor hasn't done anything like that.
Then how do you explain Melchior and his illusions already waiting for us when we got to a ball?
I promised you that I would work together with you until I found the truth for myself. I'm not up to any tricks. It's far too late for that now.
Exactly what a guilty party would say.
Oh my god.
If anyone's suspicious here, I'd say it's you, Magilu.
No tricks? I don't even know what a trick is.
Says the witch.
Enough. If Eleanor was leaking information, then Titania would surely be under attack by now.
Right. I'm sure the Abbey would love to have those Therians back.
But the enemy was in that village waiting in ambush.
The Abbey isn't foolish. They figured out by now that we're rounding up the Therians. They'll have left traps for us with each remaining one. It's the obvious move.
All right. If that's how you see it, I'll stand down.
So you trust me then?
No. I'm saying that anything the Abbey tries, I'll be ready for it.
Oh, such a brave, determined soul.
Oh my god! God
I will
fucking.
finish this now.
Alrighty then.
No escape! Vanishing thunder! Feel the burn!
I can't believe this actually turned out this well.
It's over, right?
Wow. I cannot believe we actually managed to turn that bitch around that quickly.
Eleanor, does the Abbey possess an art that can control demons?
Not that I've ever heard of. Besides, if they could control demons, there'd be no need to resurrect Enominat, would there?
Can't argue with that.
But Melchior was obviously in control of that demon. How did he manage that?
You can't tether them like a Moloch, and Melchior wasn't using oaths or mana to compel him. No, this was something more like mind control.
Mind control?
Let's say you know your target's innermost desires. You simply conjure the right illusion. Show them what would push their buttons in just the right way.
Oh, that would make sense, actually.
If you can create an illusion of something someone really wants, you can control them.
Exactly. You can force a powerful burden upon your target's psyche. Until their spirit breaks, that is.
What happens when they break?
Depends on the target. They might become an empty shell, they might go wild with desire. Eeny teeny spiny crow.
You sure know a lot about this.
Now that you put it that way, why would I know so much about it? What if someone is controlling me, making me say these very words? How horrifying!
I actually wonder that
I believe
too.
I'll take your words with a grain of salt.
I don't know how Magilo actually came across like all this fucking information herself as well. Unless she just bullied the fuck out of Bienfu, because then that would actually also make sense.
Listen, Eleanor really isn't spying on us. I was with her almost every minute, and when I wasn't, Velvet was watching her. And she's a woman who keeps her promises. She wouldn't lie to...
Laphicet.
We understand, Laphicet. It's Eleanor. If she were lying to herself to somehow keep spying on us, the guilt would fill her with malevolence.
I see. You're right. The fact that I haven't turned into a dragon proves that.
Thank you.
Magilo is still an enigma,
I
you're not
didn't
wrong.
think you were giving them information intentionally.
But there are illusionists like Melchior out there. That means we can't rule out someone recording your thoughts in secret.
I don't think we need to worry about that either. Not with you and Laphicet always near.
Now that that's settled, it's time for you all to testify to my innocence.
That could be difficult.
What?
Well, okay. Why don't you start off by telling us all about the time you sold us out to Teresa back in Helives?
Oh, why bring up that old yam? You're a very vindictive man, do you know that?
You're just figuring that out? Well, there's your proof at least. You wouldn't make much of a spy.
She really wouldn't.
Hey, that's not what I meant. You were mean.
I actually forgot that she sold us out, I'm not gonna lie. Wait, I freaking love Maggie though. If she turns out to be the final boss of this game, I'm gonna cry. Oh my god. Somebody said quests.
Woo-hoo! My sister's making us pickleboard meatballs for dinner tonight! Hey! What did I tell you about bothering travelers? Sorry about that. He's totally obsessed with food. That's all right. Pricklebore meatballs, huh? Sounds delicious. They're really super tasty, but Sis says that they used to taste even better. Why's that? We used to get deliveries of fresh, delicious pricklebore meat from the nearby village of Abal. But in the Advent 3 years ago, demons attacked the village, and now it's gone. It's such a tragedy. If they only could have held out for just one more day, I'm sure Lord Artorias would have saved them.
Artorias. Right.
Huh, we're getting different stories from everyone here. I guess it ended up affecting all of them? Question mark? my fucking god, it actually worked that time. I hate this. And there's a life bottle, I can't even get it. Oh well. Oh look, fresh milk. Cool. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna do one more side quest because it's gonna be the Magilu's menagerie thing, and then I'll go ahead and wrap up. Let's see, where are you? It's the one to the north? Okay. Is it this one?
Excuse me. My partner and I here would
Yep,
like to
this
put
is
on a
it.
comedy show if it's possible.
Ah, not often you run into someone with a real fire in their eyes. All right, show me what you got.
With pleasure.
Eleanor, I'm impressed. I didn't know you had this sort of initiative.
You just have to do what you have to do, right? Besides, if we pull this off, it could be our chance to get closer to Magilu.
Did you say Magilu? I haven't seen her recently, but she seems to be making a name for herself in Logris.
Yeah, her dances are really beautiful. Do you know her?
I do. Her and her teacher, Valta. Now, I'm not saying Magilu isn't great, but Valta was utterly sublime. I worry about him pushing Magilu so much, to be honest. He's never been one to accept compromise in his art.
Huh.
That's fair.
I didn't know that.
We don't have time to stop and feel bad for our rivals. Did you memorize the script?
Of course I did. And I won't tolerate any slip-ups from you either.
Oh my god.
Hearing that just makes me more motivated. Well, let's get going. We've got a show to put on.
How is this gonna turn out?
Hi there! Thanks for having us again, the Bienfu Keepers! Magic-a-zam!
Whoa, back it up. Again? If we're supposed to be regulars here, then why does everyone look like they've never heard of Bienfu? And what's with this Magic-a-zam stuff? Is that some kind of spell?
Gosh, it's really been getting cold here lately.
Are you just going to ignore my questions?
What does it matter? Aren't you too cold to worry about things like that? Does this feel summery to you?
I can be cold and ask you questions at the same time. Actually, it is rather cold.
See? I said it was cold. In fact, I've been so cold lately, I even set fire to my clothes.
Isn't that going too far?
Oh my god.
Well, that's how cold I was. In fact, that wasn't enough, so I set the house on fire too!
Your house? Why would you do that?
Oh, don't worry. It doesn't bother me at all. And who said it was my house? The one I set on fire was yours.
That's fucked.
That's a crime, you know.
Huh? What's wrong? That's not in the script.
Arson is a serious crime.
Well, yes, but...
In the script, the punchline was supposed to be, but when I saw how much it would cost to replace them, I got the chills.
Yeah, but I got into the moment and thought I could ad-lib something better.
You're advocating something morally abhorrent. Change it back.
What's the big deal? You're getting worked up over a joke.
Oh my god.
It's not a joke.
Fucking Eleanor.
As a normal citizen, I can't condone speech that promotes such a horrifically antisocial act.
Oh, now you've got me all mad. I give up. For good.
No, it's bad.
I said I give up. For good.
No, it's bad.
Oh my god, man.
Deepest apologies for putting on an act about something so terrible today, sir.
Well, the whole thing was meant to be about morals anyway, so how did we do?
Can I just ask you one question? Are you for real?
Yes, I am.
I should have known.
Oh my fucking god. Hatless style and Magalu and Jackaless style. What? Nani? Oh. This is her original hairstyle. So if I were to do this and I did hatless style. Oh. Okay. Gotcha. Except I'm gonna keep this. And what did you get? Oh, and the jacket list. Oh. Wait, I thought I already had that. Am I dumb? I thought I already had the jacket list outfit for her. Hmm. Oh my fucking god, the Vienfu hat. Huh. Alright. Anyways, I'll go ahead and leave these as is, and I'll go ahead and wrap up then. Oh my god. 61 hours into this fucking game, dude. I've been having a lot of fun with it though, honestly. I really have. It's been an absolute, like, blast.
Scout.
God, I still haven't even fucking got. Alright, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Alright, well, I'm gonna go ahead and wrap up here. Let me see, out of curiosity, if I can send you guys over. I actually can, I think. Yes! Oh, wow. I'm actually slightly farther than Sylvia is right now. She literally is going through the part that I just did, I think. I don't know. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and set up a raid then to go visit her and say hi to her and all that good stuff. So if y'all would be so kind as to join along for favor, I would very, very much appreciate it from the lot of you. Show my friends some love here. I will go ahead and put up the raid command here. Alright, with that being said, as I set this up, I am gonna wrap up here. I will be back, what's it called? I'll be back on Monday night. Can I thank you for the stream? I appreciate you for coming in and showing some love. Cool. Alright. So really quickly, just gonna go over this. Light, thank you so much for the raid. John Rice, thank you so much for the resub. Cotton Huffy, thank you so much for the follow. Akira, thank you so much for the 16 biddies. I very, very much appreciate it. Still, thank you so much for the raid. King Alongzi, as well as Spirited Wolf. Thank you so much for the raids as well. King Alongzi, thank you so much for the following. Rin Joker, thank you so much for the follow as well. So much love tonight, and I love it. And I'm gonna go ahead and pass on the love. So we can go say hello to one of my best friends, Silverwood. She's an absolute dear, does plenty of writing content herself. Has been going through Tales of Berseria as well, so I figure it's only right? So, with that being said, thank you everybody so much for coming by. I hope you all have an absolute wonderful rest of your night or your morning. I'll be back with some more Tales of Berseria next Saturday night, and I'll see you guys next time. Later.